Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, oh boy, how's this gonna go? Lovely stream! Hey everybody, hey Borb, hey Abyo, Borb, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. We're getting there. Boomer, hello, joyous days to all. I'm sorry you're feeling bad, Borb, but hopefully, joyous day to all of you guys. I hope things get a little bit better, and I hope maybe watching some Tales of Grace's F Remastered Lofaleti stream Wednesday will make you feel a little better. But yeah, oh my god, I've been looking forward to this too. I've been looking forward to this all week. I'm so excited. Hopefully some grace is gonna help out. I am so ready for this. I am so ready for this. I cannot wait to see what they do with the story. Yo, if you guys remember, We had quite the last episode. We witnessed literally in childhood's end. Seeing run. Just seeing how much you love this. Oh, yay! All right, let's just kick it up. Let's just boot it up. So, if you guys remember, we finished the prologue, and which culminated in my opinion, one of the best scenes in all of video game history. Super adventuring set, and then we grew up a little bit. Oh, we gotta watch that. Watch the thing. Oh no, this song's gonna get stuck in my head again. Yes, it is. Yeah, there's Hubert. It's interesting to see how he's grown. I can't wait to see. Interests. I'm joking, of course. Malik is like in his 40s. Although I don't know, it's anime. He may be like 22. True. Stoneworms! I'm so excited for Stoneworms. I can't wait till we get to Stoneworm. Oh, I'm talking over it, sorry. Super cool spaceship. Everybody being happy together. Stoneworms. Stoneworms is where it's at. That's what I want to see. I've been watching Lotus War, and MC is seriously just in love with old guy with swords despite all the elf's attempts. Oh my god, I need to watch Lotus War then. I actually greatly appreciate the priming on that because I would love to watch the show through that lens. The little baby, yeah. However, like, I don't even know how that works yet because she hasn't come back yet. Like, I think she was already kind of as old. There's no way she could be a fun character. Child of Light, gotta read. Wait, Child of Light is in like the storybook one that has the. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I feel like that game was really underrated. In my opinion, but also I had a really bad experience with that game. But like hold on, it shouldn't be this loud. I thought it would get a little bit quieter. D&D run in great 90s animation form. It's hard to well, it's on our watch list. I think we'll do a watch party of it at some point. I gotta go grab my tea, but I'll be right back. yeah, fun fact. Where to love me? Oh, really? Love that game I first played. I have so many good. Okay, so I really like I honestly think I should play the game again because I basically didn't play it the first time. So here's the deal. I played Child of Night as a co-op partner with Brof the whole time. And while being a co-op partner is fine, it didn't keep me engaged enough, and I was kind of bored for a lot of it, but I still wanted to. That's a very different experience, yeah. Being a co-op partner can be fun. It's a really neat concept, but it wasn't my speed. No, stop mentioning it. Stop giving hints. Just leave it. Leave it at the hint. Leave it at the hint. Subtlety is fine. Subtlety is great. By just giving a little bit of a hint, it can make somebody excited. But if you give too much, they're just going to figure it out, and then it's not going to be as fun. Thankfully, I haven't really played Ritual of the Night. The only thing I can think of is I think there are multiple characters in that. But that's already happened. I don't know if there's some kind of... Stop! You're making me think about it. I can't... You can't give me information like that. I think about stuff too. It gets in my head, and then my thoughts run away with it. You gotta just give me a little bit. Just drip. If you want me to be excited about something, you just gotta drip it to me. Anyway, all right. Let's go to... All right, let's start the save game, baby. Let's begin. I'm so excited. Oh, no. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about protecting me from overthinking it and then just figuring it out myself. Yeah, telling me there's something I'm going to be excited about is like the limit that I'm fine with. Let's see. Okay, so if you guys remember, we just met Sherry again. We got barely any of like Sherry's character after she's grown, but it was still a lot, right? So you can tell how upset she is with Asbel. You can see a lot of how she's grown. She seems stronger, but still like very emotionally conflicted in Asbel's presence, which I really like. But yeah, most of my favorite parts of Child is the combat. And I feel like the multiplayer role would probably be a lot of, hey, can you do this? Oh, you should do this. Okay, this might work if you do that. Yeah, basically I was having to I was basically just constantly like, I think it took me a while to realize that I could shine light on enemies to annoy them, to slow them down. So I didn't realize I could do that for a really long time. But yeah, most of the time I wasn't doing much. All right, here we go. Board a ship from Verona Port. Oh, I forgot about this theme. Oh, by the way, I wanted to mention that. Speaking about music, honestly, the theme song didn't really stick with me until I didn't really have the theme song stuck in my head until the moment in the hallway. And I know I won't stop talking about the moment in the hallway, but like I do really, it was really one of the most powerful scenes I've experienced in video games in a long time. And the fact that the theme song there is playing, like they have a piano version or music box, I struggle to remember now, but they have like a music box / piano version of the main theme playing in the background. It really made it stick in my head more than the actual theme song did, which I find funny, but also like, yeah, makes sense. This is the boarding dock for the ferry between Verona and Lant. Would you like to board? I would love to board, but I gotta go turn on my Ace Combat first. Hey, I'm back. Hello. Afternoon crunch. I love it. Would you like to board? I'd love to board. I have 6,500 gold. 200. They only charged me like 10 as a child. Yeah, put the bill up. We'll be departing shortly. So I'm guessing there's no fast travel mechanic in this game. Again, don't want to know. Inflation. Also inflation. Fair. Mountains. I was actually... Did I say it out loud? Because...
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtles transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
People change, Asbel. Right.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
Oh, right, Lord Bailey. Lord Bailey jump scare.
But what about your illness?
It's been 7 years, Asbel.
It's gone.
Wow.
It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened.
What? Was... Okay.
Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
7 years.
Reminds me of the incident from 7 years ago. Most day of her life! No, more like most mixed day of her life. God. So what, did the drama just dislodge something? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, speaking of, that scene where they get beaten up by the shadow monster is so intense. Like, they both get thrown against the wall like sacks of flour. You see their bodies go poof, like against the wall. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, that was so... 7 years? That's almost 12 years ago. The IS-8 incident. IS-8? I don't actually remember what the what it was called. Shake your spine the right way. God!
Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow.
Oh, wow. You just...
I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, that just it's ripping my heart out. Oh my God! What a response! Oh no! Immediate. Oh wow! I'm sorry. That so much said with only like what 30 words. Yeah, you can tell how upset she is. I don't even know what to say. I don't even think I can say anything that would expand on that. Like I wanna break it down. I just, this game gives me the urge to break everything down, but oh my god, what's more to say about that? The pause before he walks away, the fact that she says that, the fact that he comments on something about her and she replies commenting about something about her. Very closed off. Oh my god. Yeah, that too. or as a, oh, Turtles Transport! Oh, I've seen you before. You need to dualize anything? Yes, please. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. I do need to charge the mixer. For core dusts. Dust said to be dropped by a defeated spirit. Nameless seed makes a glow fruit. Maybe we'll do some of this later. Agains. Cool tip, if you got a germ in you, just squish it. If you aren't sure how, just fly into a wall. After you've squished your entire being, the germ should be gone too. Yeah! Disclaimer, Love Lady is not a doctor. Every fight is different. It all depends on who's involved in the battle. On both sides, yes. Alright, off we go. like he mentioned, I just love, hey LPG, how's it going? Like the fact that he mentioned Sophie because he's hoping it'll be like a connective thing. Like he's like the one thing we have in common was Sophie, and then she just doesn't say anything. She doesn't say anything, and so he just pauses and it's like, okay, bye. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is real neat. How you doing, LPG? Yeah, I'm really liking this game. I don't know if it's just like the way I don't know if it's just the way oh, hello. I don't have my friend. How do I play again? Help. Don't I have a... Hold on. Yeah, I have Lightning Strike.
No one can stand before my blade.
That's Nail, yay! But it's so great to see you, RPG. This is Tales of Graces. It's actually an old game and it's nostalgic and great. But I'm not nostalgic for it. But I'm slowly, like, retroactively getting nostalgia. This game is not, this game has aged super well. This is of course the remaster, but with its writing and themes and stuff, this game has aged super well.
Okay. Gotcha. You won't live to fall.
Oh, I'm not waiting for it to come back. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you're supposed to be able to... Oh! I need to look at my Bart's menu. Different arts have different attributes. If your enemy... I thought I was actually about to cover what I just experienced. Different arts have different attributes. If your enemy is weak against an art of a certain attribute, be sure to include it in your combos. If you strike an enemy with such an attribute, your attacks will do extra damage, and it will be temporarily unable to evade. Fantastic! Ain't these the same enemies as Tails of Zillia? Funny forest fellas? Yeah, they were. The little Dabe enemies. Dabe? When they see you, they go, Dabe, and then they run after you. Okay, so interesting thing... Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that B-Arts used 2 CC instead of 1. That's what the problem was. Anyway, it feels weird to say this out of nowhere, but remember Monster Sanctuary? I sure do. You about to mention Ethermancer? The devs have been working on another game, Ethermancer, and after 3 years of development, the demo came out a few days ago. I've been hooked lately. That said, I'm hoping watching other neat games will take my mind off it a bit. Fair enough, fair enough. I've had my eyes on Ethermancer for quite a while. No, just like softly. I haven't been keeping track of its development or anything, but yeah, I got a damn it. I got an alert. I got an alert that the demo was released. I was like, oh, I wonder if that's going to show up during the whale stream. Yeah, it's a neat menu. So, how do I go to the AR tree? So this is your normal attacks, known as A arts, because apparently the game was like originally released for the Wii. So you used A for these and you used B for the other ones. B arts are kind of like influenced by the character. They're really kind of special. For instance, Asbel has to draw his sword first and then gets to use all of his B arts. And they're typically seem to be typically more powerful than his A arts, which is why they cost more. I mean, it's quite lengthy for a wheel stream game, depending on how well you do. Oh, so do you think the demo would last me 5 hours? I could do a stream of the demo. I could do a double feature of the demo. I feel like I'm not doing a great job of getting your mind off of this. True. Wouldn't take that long. I was assuming the old 30... It is there. The old 30-minute thing is there, but it sounded like... When you say quite lengthy, I imagine it was kind of like, what, 2 to 2.5 hours? That's why I asked. I didn't want to assume any particular length of time, but when you say quite lengthy, I'm like, hey, maybe I can get a stream out of it. First run took around 2 hours. Fantastic. Fantastic. It was 90 minutes. Runs, huh? That sounds like a completely different game from Monster Sanctuary. Well, I say that. It's a demo. It's a roguelike. Okay. Interesting. Might be worth looking into then. Okay, I don't have any healers. Excuse me. 50% production chance of apple gels. Actually, I'll just go ahead and use the apple gels because I can make them rather easily. I need to put something else in here. Let's see. Fried rice when battle is over 10 seconds. Let's see if it actually makes it even if I'm not if I don't need healing. Breaks and meals so I don't... Fair enough. Alright, off we go. Can I go down here? No. Hello!
Let's do this! Okay, gotcha! Not yet! Okay, gotcha! Yeah, there!
Draw! I want to see if maybe there's like a way to sheath my sword that isn't that big spin thing. I think there was. I think I just saw it. This is not helping me stop thinking about it. I guess it's like, what keeps this combat like? Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I had played a lot of Xillia when I was younger. Tales of Xillia. I really liked Tales of Xillia. So I think that's what may have been what led Borb to recommend this to me. But I really like this game so far. Oh, wait. Can she not help me? I bet this is going to be the scene where... Yep, this is going to be the scene. Where she just whips out...
Syria, get back!
She whips out a fireball and just cooks the thing.
You little...
You... Quick time event! Just kidding.
We will survive!
We will survive! I don't know what I just sang, but it was a song. Please believe me. Ow, ow! Ow! Okay, hold on. Hmm. Oh. Ah, there.
Okay. Not yet. Okay.
Yeah, let's go! Infinite CC! Yeah! I have like no health left. Help. Surely this game is famous for its quick time events.
What was that?
Sword.
What? That light from my hand?
Sword.
I don't know. It just
Oh.
started happening recently.
Wait, wasn't it from his right hand? I didn't notice the cut on the back of his hand. Wait, what is that from? The scar? Was that from the creature? Oh, was that... Did he have his hand over his chest when he got stabbed? Oh, I thought you were talking about swords. Sorry, that was actually my shiny sword. I just saw the time in the side. Wait, that I'm making an inventory system was out of my skill set for that. Wait. I actually tried to make a game like this in Project Spark, but then that game shut down, so I never finished. Oh, shame. What's Project Spark? Or, yeah, what was Project Spark? Project Spark. Whoa! Oh, this looks cool. Hold on. You said it was completely shut down? Was it live service, so you can't play it anymore? The game is still playable, though, with reduced features. Xbox users can play locally saved games and create new games, but can't share them. PC users can share the individual level files directly or use the application Spark Share, which allows sharing of levels, assemblies, brains, and other assets. I don't know. I remember being very confused. Okay, well, I want to try and get that working. It is an Xbox game, which means it's not a great... Wait, Xbox One? Wait a minute. Oh, this is a new game. Wait, no? Wait, the Xbox One was 2014? I didn't realize it was Xbox One. Has some major glitches. Oh, forgot that game existed. I forgot that game existed. Guess what character they used to promote it? C. No idea. The guy on the box art looks like a World of Warcraft character. It came with the Xbox One. Oh, wow, really? Interesting. Games, movies, and other. This just sounds like dreams. Had a bad day. Kajoker? Maybe it was just my version. I've never heard of anyone else having issues getting to work. Huh. Strange. Okay. Oh, no. Really? Oh. it's not the original version. Oh no, I got it. It's Conker. It's Conker. Chainsaw and he's on the cover? I don't see him. I see Isaac Dead Space, a Vidalcan mage, a World of Warcraft character, but I don't see Conker. On some different promotional art, they're showing up alongside images of the cover. Oh, gotcha. Nope, yep, there he is. I found him. God. You should get ready. It's a neat game, old but neat. Cool. It reminds me of Dreams. I wish that they had been able to release Dreams before Media Molecule shut down, on PC before Media Molecule shut down. Because Dreams is such a fun, it's such a fun game system thing. Dreams sounds a lot like what you're. If you, I don't know if Dreams is. Yay! I don't know if Dreams is PlayStation exclusive, but if you, but it's a really cool game. I highly recommend it. Basically, everything is so granular. It's like Little Big Planet, but for like game designers. It has, obviously it's not perfect, but I feel like it's a really good system to get you into, to get people into like designing levels and games and stuff. There are so many interesting games that have been created in that system. The servers are still up, I believe. So you can still, I think, I'm not 100% sure. Is it PlayStation exclusive? I think there may have been a planned PC version, but even if there wasn't, I know people wanted one because the controls are actually a little bit difficult to use with a controller. Having mouse and keyboard support would have been so cool. But yeah, you can basically design your own game from the ground up. You can design how it works is it uses. Oh God, I'm so sorry about that. But basically, you can design objects and environments. You can paint paintings, sculpt sculptures. It's also very interesting. It uses these. It basically uses flecks, and you can like this. They call them. I think they call them flecks, and they're kind of like pixels. They're like the atoms of the world. Basically, you can design. You can increase the size. You can increase the size of the flecks, make them really big, make them really small, so you have really smooth objects or really rough objects. You can adjust the facing of them, the way the direction of them. You can animate them, so you can create like running water. It's really, 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 really interesting. And you can also design your own music from the ground up. They've got instruments and loops that you can work with. They have like an actual animation software in there, so you can use keyframes and all sorts of other animation principles to animate your characters and give them like little animations and abilities and stuff. It was where players create and creators play. Oh, it's kind of that's clever. I like that. But yeah, Dreams was no, this is Dreams. It's a PlayStation exclusive game made by Media Molecule, the creators of Little Big Planet. The Dreams is amazing. The presentation of it is very surreal and dreamlike, really, and it really struck a chord with me. It was very emotionally resonative for where Lofa Lady was currently when she played it. But yeah, I always found it super intimidating, so I was never able to make anything of note. I always jumped in and tried to make some things, little things that would build into big things, but it's just so intimidating. I could never, I would need to, it's one of those things where you actually do, if you want to build something, if you have something in mind, you really need to like go through the process. You need to sit down, write out a web, be like, okay, this part, I want this part to function, this and this connects to this is the idea I have for the. It's best to write down your goals when working in this software. It's not like something simple. Transforming a built-in game about escaping some ruins into an unplayable game with the text you can escape. Oh no. Decided to try making a 2-player RPG with Xenoblade Chronicle style combat. Did some research on it. So, oh my god! I'm so sorry. That reminds me of a game I really liked called, I think it's Grand Chronicle. I mentioned this on stream before. So this game was the saddest thing ever. Grand Chronicle was such an, I think it's Grand Chronicle. Grand Kingdom? I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Grand Kingdom, actually. Yeah, it's Grand Kingdom. So Grand Kingdom was a really cool game that had this whole system where you were mercenary and you could make pacts with different countries, and those countries would be at war, and you could support those countries, and the wars would change like every week. So they were just these small skirmish type wars, and it was Kingdom. That world probably wasn't very fun to live in, but you could join in the wars, and basically I think when you join in, the worse a country is doing, the more initial rewards you get or something. There may have been incentives to join the weak countries. But anyway, it was really fun because if you had high reputation with a country, you could actually go to the city center. It was kind of like a wizardry style city center where everything was just self-contained in menus. But you could actually go into the city center of each different country, and the higher your reputation, the more stuff you could do there, and like better prices and stuff you would have. So there was an incentive to building relationship with like a single country, but also like if you were at war with that country, like if you were against them, you couldn't go to their city center, stuff like that. It was all very fun. It was all very interesting. And then there was a main story alongside it too. Problem is, the whole war thing was live service. So when the servers shut down, you just had the main story, and you could access the city centers, but they were all at neutral. They're all permanently stuck at neutral, what's the word? Reputation. Yeah, they tied almost all of the game to a temporary server. Almost the entire game was tied to a temporary server. So when the servers inevitably shut down, there was like no game left. It was so sad. The best part of the game, like 60 to 70% of the game, was tied to live service servers. I went in one day, I was like, time to play a game that's gonna be fun. I haven't played this in like a really long time. I get it, and it's like, just letting you know, the servers have been shut down. And I was like, what? Wait, then does the war mechanic still work? I go in, I try to mess around with every system I can think of, and none of it works. It was like a really sad day. That sounds somehow more frustrating than the entire game was like, yeah, right? Kind of does, doesn't it? So, in Project Spark, pretty sure I ran into, I mentioned, was it upon opening the game, we give an error message and you cannot connect the possible stacks, and oh no! I had to just mash cancel and time. Oh my god, that's so wild! It's trying to make laws forcing devs to make devs work after servers shut down, like at least make it possible for players to self-host. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, what they should have done is they should have gone I know this was a long time ago comparatively, but I wish they would have gone something along the lines of what Animal Crossing Pocket Camp did, and at least try to do, and make as much of the multiplayer, as much of the online, like a local thing as possible. Like maybe have the program the wars to just progress naturally, like have simulated people joining the wars so that you can still participate. Party Spike, you can make games or download and play games made by other players, or the other option, playing the built-in campaigns like Conquers and more. Never gonna try this even. Interesting. I'm so sorry your game doesn't work. Yeah, that sounds like a miserable experience to try to get that done. Does it do that the whole time you're playing, or just in the main menu? Can you get through the slog? Scar.
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, so this was a new injury.
You won't be fine if it gets infected. Give it here.
She just licks it. Oh, speaking of, I'm so happy to see the old lick emote, by the way. You used it earlier, but I love this old style of lick emote. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's so great, and I don't see it anymore. I miss it. Lick.
What the? Sharia? You can do it too?
Do what?
Yeah, it just started happening recently.
Oh. You gotta give some. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you, I guess that's good if you're able to get through the menu.
The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
Sophie is within us all.
An unknown power.
There, all better.
Thanks.
Whatever.
Kinda funny to see little Sherry all grown up and healing people's wounds.
That actually might be the moment where I just turn around and deck him.
Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock? Good times.
I can feel it. I can feel he's being too much of an idiot.
It's been a long time, Asbel.
Yeah.
People change.
Yeah.
Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore. Let's go.
Dude, you are such an idiot. I'm sorry. Asbel, do you not remember the circumstances of you leaving? Oh my god. Unbelievable child. That's not... You usually don't put a hyphen there. That's a very interesting shot of her. The chiropractor's elemental theory. Seal baptism. Blessed blades. 2 piercing shots from daggers. Majestic salvo. A vertical arc of daggers thrown from midair that are blessed with the power to purify spirits. Yeah. 3 daggers thrown in different directions, specifically designed to kill ill-intentioned plants. Bad plants must be scathing harvested. A quick hit from a hidden throwing dagger. Well, alright then. Pixie circle! Yay! Yay! We got Pixie circle! I'm so happy. That sure is an HP difference for a 1-level div. Oh my god! The Radiant Healer title. Alright, Pixie Circle, and then we'll go... Actually, we're gonna do Pixie Circle with up and down, and we'll do Pixie Circle... A Seraphic Bolt. A sacred art that cleanses defiled souls by raining lightning bolts upon a small area. Okay. I'm gonna put her on auto so that she can fight for herself. We're gonna check out titles. Okay, So she is currently at Serpent Tooth. Oh, Sherry, don't remember. First you draw a circle and you dot the eyes. Sherry, don't you remember that time you tried to beat a monster with blessed blades? That was really silly. Good thing I had my shining sword or you would have been dead. Silly, Sherry. I mean, I know what he was trying to do. That was really good. He was just trying to relate. He's like, oh, remember when we were kids? And she's like, oh, remember that time you told me you wouldn't leave me and you abandoned me when I was like in a really big time of need? Good times. Make a great big smile and presto, it's curvy. Oh, I remember that video. Remember that time when I was clearly dealing with some stuff, and I said that I'd be there. I'd be there for you as a replacement for your friends because of how emotionally disturbed I was at having to watch our friend die in front of us, and then you just left me without a word. That sure was funny. Alright, so Initiate of Art and Blade. A slinger of daggers and possessor of the rare ability to use Krios arts to heal the wounded. Very interesting. Krios attack, Seraphic Bolt. Radiant Healer. She protects her friends with healing powers produced by some sort of mystical light. I wonder, does that mean that her Seraphic Bolt is also Nova? It is! Wow! So everybody gets one. They need one. So they can deal with Nova enemies. Expendo! Hey! Thank you for the online contribution to the wheel stream! Let's see. I guess we'll try to learn Serpent Tooth since we're almost there anyway. Unseasonable chill.
Hey, remember that guy at the Night Academy? Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
How wonderful for you.
Thanks.
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a King's Knight have to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Lont.
I see. So you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Lont for a while yet. I'm worried about my mother.
Funny skit time! Big smiles!
Then I guess we should get moving.
Oh.
Sharia.
Oh, Bryce Pappenbrook. Yeah, I'm liking the performance so far, but I've never been a fan of, I've never been a huge fan of Bryce Pappenbrook's voice acting. Not to come for Bryce Pappenbrook or anything. I think the issue is there's just something about like the characters, the character that he tries to do when he voices like anybody. It just doesn't work for me. However, I'm kind of liking what he's selling here with Asbel, because he's selling Asbel as he really is selling Asbel as just a super oblivious, callous doofus, and that's kind of what a lot of what he does, and I think it works for Asbel because at the moment, yeah, he's a super oblivious, callous doofus, and yeah, the skits is such a nice break from all the move. Oh, bye, Sherry. I see you soon, buddy. All right. Decaying Fang, the slots in the Elith mixer increased. Fantastic. I've noticed it hasn't been saying apple gel, so I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna put the apple gel, apple fang. I'm gonna put the apple gel above the decaying fang. I don't know if the order has anything to do with it, but I wonder if maybe it like I have to wonder if maybe it like rolls a number, like a D100. Maybe it rolls like, picks a random number from like 0 to 99 or 1 to 100. And then if it lands in that, maybe 1 to 100, if it picks a number between 1 and 100, and then whatever number it lands on, it goes down from the list and picks the first one that matches that. Like for instance, if it was a like 65, it would be like, oh, that's Decaying Fang. If it like was a 30, it's like, oh, that's Decaying Fang, because Decaying Fang was above Apple Gel. But with Apple Gel here, maybe, and this is entirely guessing, I have no idea if this is how it works, but it's possible that it's like, oh, we have a 47, so Apple Gel will hit, and then we roll a 55, and it's like, well, that's not Apple Gel. Oh, that is Decaying Fang, though. I don't know. I've noticed that it hasn't been giving me any Apple Gels, though, and Apple Gel's a 50% chance, so I feel like maybe it is using some sort of system to pick, and I want to see if maybe... Seraphic Bolt! I want to try... Oh, wow. I don't think I'm like a huge fan of her fighting style. It's kind of weird. Some B arts require time to charge. If you hold A and use left and right stick while casting, you can change the art's target. If you continue to hold left and right after casting is complete, you'll activate a blue charge, which lets you choose when the art is unleashed. And with a certain skill, you can activate a red charge, which adds additional attributes. Cool!
Okay, let's do this.
Magic.
Okay.
No one can stand before my blade.
I think so, yeah. Once you find an attribute that your enemy is weak against, don't get lazy. Many enemies have multiple weak points, and the more of them you hit, the more damage you can do. If you manage to strike every weak point of an enemy, your CC will be completely restored. You'll even restore LF to the mixer. Why, you ask? That's a secret. Oh, are enemies made of LF? Is LF monster blood?
I can't lose.
Beast Strike Burn. I don't have Burn. I don't think. They want to incentivize hitting weaknesses as much as possible. I see. Strike!
At least, right?
It's kind of hard to hear what it's kind of hard to hear what they're saying, so we don't get like as many iconic lines as sharing is caring and stuff like that. One gold! One penny! Ground penny! Oh my god! You guys! I found money! Guys, free quarter! Free ground money is mine now. This is a really big and heavy quarter. Oh, what am I doing? It should be in front of me, obviously. It's my quarter. It's sitting in my lap. Congratulations, Loaf. You've successfully won Penny. Don't spin. Oh, I get it. Oh, quite a heavy weight, a little bit. It'll be fine.
Let's do this.
Literally.
Okay. Gotcha.
That should buy us some time
Strike!
at least, right?
Bring his name in judgment. Strike! Make sure to spend it before he gets eliminated? Why would the quarter get eliminated?
Okay, let's do this.
Bird, aerial, slash, petrify. I think I have those. I have slash. Wing crush. Beast. I don't have bird. And petrify is burial blade anyway, which I can't get to yet. Whoa!
Okay. Demon bang. Freak jump. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. Okay. No one can stand before my blade.
I know American currency, they all look the same. You should try the funny colors like the euro. Oh yeah! Good point. No, not that one. No. No. There you are. Funny color money! Yay! Alright, fantastic. There we go. We'll go with pink. Pink quarter. Just like the euro. No one can stand. Some weapons and gems have effects that add attributes to your attacks. Take advantage of the dualized system to ensure your party has attributes for any given situation. Alright. I know it's a lot of work, but you should check every area you visit for new materials and discoveries. Warthog.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. You won't live. Gotcha. Not yet.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Asbel is kind of hard to use. Like the whole sheathing move is kind of slow. Warthogs who could be driving them? Well, they're not bowers, so probably nobody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the war. That's right. Move!
Bailey!
Sharia, come quickly.
Bailey! Laura!
Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian army.
Oh no!
Grandpa, no!
Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lant.
Oh god.
Please forgive me. I was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to protect him.
That's fine. I'm just glad you're alive.
When we are finished,
I am prepared to accept full punishment for this
No,
failure.
no, it's not important. What's important is getting him back. Don't worry about your penitence. I don't care.
But first, we must attempt to rescue Frederick.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Right. Where did you last see him?
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Launt Hill.
How is he out there?
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too.
You too, Lord Asbel?
We can't let those Fendolian brutes take Frederick. Come on, Sharia.
So we have, it's spelled Fendelian. We have it pronounced Fendalian and Fendolian. So all we have left is Fendelian, Fendilian, Fendulian, and Fendalian. I think it's kind of... We'll see how many we can collect. So much hate. Did she? I didn't notice. I was too busy making a really bad joke. I hit Nuka. Let's see. Throwing knives. That makes sense. Iron sword. This will be better for Asbel. Let's grab this. 17 stamps. Yay. I'll sell this longsword. No, I won't. Have you been to see Lady Carrie yet? She's been worried sick about you. Quality Olden. Okay. Where did I get these shards? Rigid, Noble, and Keen. Effects aim 1, mind 1, evade 1. I don't know what these stats do. Cold, cool, and grand. I have to wonder if it's maybe not a great idea to put crystals into, like, the first weapon I find. Maybe the second one. I don't know. Maybe something a little bit stronger. Or shards, not crystals. Crystals or gems, I guess, or something different. Weapon dualizing! A sliver of ore, when dualized with equipment, it adds an accuracy boosting effect. In the movie The Princess Bride, the character named Miracle Max is around 5 minutes of screen time. Hi, Rabbit. The actor, however, cost the crew to lose a few days of recording. Prior to was giving a script, but he was told to forget the script and proceed to make up everything on the spot, never saying the same thing twice. Huh. I think there was like a video about that. I hadn't watched it. But that's interesting. Let's see. I'll go with the aim shard, whatever. I'm sorry they kept ruining the filming. Got to the point where they had to start removing almost every... Longsword, new qualities produced! Enhancing is a form of dualizing where you combine a shard with a piece of equipment that doesn't yet contain a shard. What? Well then how do you get further than +1? Once you do, any effects the shard has will be transferred to the equipment. If you use that gear enough in battle, it will become tempered, which raises its effectiveness. Cool! Well, that's kind of fun. So now they start to gain, so what, they kind of gain experience that boosts the crystal they have and the shard they have in them? That's kind of what I really wanted to do in Zillia. That they don't give you until you're at literally post-game. Let's go talk to Lady Carrie. It is, isn't it? Alright, I'll fill it up in a second. Good afternoon, Lord Asbel. Would you like to rest? Ha 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 ha. I knew what I was doing the whole time, apparently. Take a nap. I never heard of this Tales of game. Well, it is incredible. It is incredible. This is, I should really straighten this up. Is that an item sack? Time to see if the queen gets some development, maybe. I kind of assumed Abio was just using queen as like a general term. But yeah, no, she's a lady. She's the Duchess, no, just the opposite of Lord. I don't know exactly what kind of Lord we are. Looks like she's not here. She's probably out on the battlefield then. God, why are the lights all low? Welcome home, Master Asbel. I can't believe I'm finally saying that. It makes me want to cry. Oh, feudal lady. Yeah, something like that. Now, hold on. Why is there only one of these? Is this a thing that I can interact with? Guess not. The cannons! Oh, they didn't get rid of the cannons. Looking at this now, it doesn't seem all that big. Oh, I like that. It's wild how that'll work. You get older and suddenly things that seemed so ginormous when you were little are suddenly just normal sized. Only an interior to a Minecraft manor I made to get builder role on a server that never came to be due to poor management. Aw, shame. Pictures if I still have it, was like 2017 and I was on your phone. I can't play Minecraft on my phone. I tried and I'm just like, wow, I guess this was a waste of money. What a shame. It happened to me some weeks ago, some hard If I wanted the gun now, I'd be disappointed if they brush her off. Happened to me some weeks ago, I grabbed some hard oh, the larger the thing. Yeah. That makes sense. That's cute, actually. Oh, giant Yeti bear. Game on. Excuse me, Scuffler bear. Stinger bee. It feels like dodging is so tough in this game. Alright, Scuffler bears and nail spiders. Beast, strike, burn. Okay, weak to bee arts. Okay. I know my... Okay, so Wolfwind Fang. Yeah, that seems to be helpful.
That should buy us some time at least.
The neighborhood can seem very large, but it's actually quite small. Aww, isn't that cute? Sharing the Seraphic Bolt Adept title. Cool. That seems good. A title for one who helps others when she can. It's considered a mark of kindness. This is altruist. Remedy, Krios attack, CR aim, bench experience. Let's go with this one and we'll grab Remedy. Seraphic Bolt, enemy stagger time increased. We can learn insight. Let's hold off. He's close to finishing off Initiate of the Sword and getting a boost to Demon Fang. So what's the sword look like, by the way? Has it leveled at all? Accuracy plus 10. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know how accuracy works in this game, but... Oh, because they were on the top shelf. I see. It's a pretty ribbon! It's a ribbon intended for young girls. It's well known among the women of Windsor. Is that a... Oh, it's an item you can wear. It's an equipment. Okay, near death, damage down plus 10%. Cool. It's plus 2 C defense as well. So we're gonna put that on. I was kind of hoping it was an accessory that I could just slap onto Asbel, but fair enough. I was just thinking the exact same thing. Hold on, can I do Beast Wolfwind Fang? I can do Wolfwind Fang from Nimble Fang. Insect Aerial, fantastic.
That should buy us some time.
Bear this name in judgment, strike! Where am I going? Hold on, is this? Nothing much going on here these days. Apple Gel, yay! Free Apple Gel.
Let's do this.
Please stop. Please stop. I'm begging you. Stop it. Hmm? Wait. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That should buy us some time.
Okay, so...
Right?
So yeah, for each... So you gotta remember what all of your moves do so you know which ones to use on whom. Seems fun. If you want to be a true combat master, hit all of an enemy's weak points as quickly as possible. Once you strike one of them, you'll need to strike the next within a limited amount of time in order to keep the combo going. Oh no! This game is so complicated. Alright, magic. Oh, Gar's Carta! Allow me to disengage my limiter! Doctor! Let's see. So slash Nova. So Shockwave slash is slash Impact. Demon Fang is slash Fiend Inorganic. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember all this. So Nimble Fang is just normal strike. And so Stagger Strike is Amorphous Strike. Wing Crush is Insect Aerial Strike. Dual Impact is also Strike Impact. Reptile Beast slash Burial Blade isn't like important yet. I'm not strong enough for that. I want to see if I can maybe get Asbel some more A arts then. We got Wolfwind Fang. Nimble Fang, Critical Hitter. Bestial Roar! Wait, isn't that one that, I think Bestial Roar is a move that Jude had. Let's go for this then, let's go for Critical Hitter. X Nova! Nova resistance increase, ooh. When drawing sword, iron stance +1. Oh, that actually seems like it might be good. Because that sounds like when I'm drawing my sword, I can't be staggered easily. I don't know how to decide. I mean, Bestial Roar is faster, so... I think I'm gonna go with Bestial Roar then. Yum, 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 yum. Insect, insect. I am an insect. Your mom!
moving.
Sending games along with Flying Ship, Ancient Chicken Temple of the Chicken God, Another Manor, and a Modern House. Bugs. Whoa. You know, I actually wanted to build I wanted to try building. Are you guys serious? I wish I knew how to build. I wish I could figure out how to build stuff like this in Minecraft. I love Modern House. I love how much it stands out among all of the like incredibly intricate designs that you made here. Oh my god. I guess it's all about practice, huh? Cubes. Sherry learned Remedy! Yay! I wanted her to learn Remedy. 1,000 gold! You guys, it's so many pennies! You hear that, Quarter? You have so many more friends now.
Lord Asbel, look.
Oh god. Oh, that was cool. Oh, at first I thought he was like doing the whole mastermind thing with his hands behind his back. Ah, yes, exactly as planned.
We will survive.
What do you guys speak to? Human Strike Impact. Oh. I have one that's Impact. Which one is the AR that's Impact? Dual Impact. Wow. I don't have anything that's anti-human though. Oh.
Let's keep moving.
Shush you! A bit better than I've been sick. Yeah, I remember you've been sick. I'm glad you're feeling better though.
Frederick, are you all right?
Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here. I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
What do you mean? Asbel's the one who should apologize.
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
No, in fact, we might want to throw a celebration.
Lord
That's
Asbel.
mean. That's really mean. That's really vile of me to say.
Look, more Fendelian weapons.
Fendelian weapons. Oh God!
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
Near? They're like, Is it over here? Surveying the area for enemies. Look at him go! Nice not to have to work when you're sick, but it would be nice to do maybe. Ugh. Well, don't worry about all that for now. Just for a little while, just for a small period of time. You can just let all your cares wash away and enjoy Lofa Lady Gaming. But yeah, I agree. It can be rough sometimes.
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through. We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply lack the men to combat them.
You didn't have me!
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe we could drop them off a cliff.
A Bryce Pappenbrook voiced boy protagonist. Don't worry, I can channel all of Bryce Pappenbrook's previous voice roles. Kirito, Meliodas, they're all unstoppable. As a guy I know always say is, you don't worry about that. Do you think I worry about that? No, I don't. So you don't either? Oh, as a guy I know always says, you don't worry about that. Do you think I worry? No, Interesting. Maybe we could drop him off a cliff. Do you see a cliff?
A cliff.
The meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far from here.
Oh, drawing from past experiences, huh?
I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead our people to safety.
Are you sure it's not far from here? I feel like it's actually really far away.
What are you going to do?
You'll see.
It's best to inform your subordinates of plans like this if you want them to actually be able to pull it off. Look at their little hands!
Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston, and Knight of the Windor Kingdom!
As much as I'd loathe to admit it, son of Lord Aston! Ooh.
If there are any warriors among you, let them step forward and face my blade!
No, I'm not a warrior. Are you a warrior? Yum, 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 yum.
Now I just have to lead them to the meadow. Sharia, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
For a second, I thought he wasn't gonna be the worst.
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sharia, go! Run for the meadow!
Get to the meadow before the Fendelian weapons count. Oh no, it's Final Fantasy VIII all over again. Oh, that one's moving faster than it was before. I don't like that, like, stop motion-esque creepy movement. Oh god, it's sliding. Oh. Yeah, it's more like a big chunk of iron than a sword. Wait, there's a treasure chest I missed! Found 180 units of Elith, but the Elith mixer can't store it all. Put it back. Is he still behind me? Huh, I guess not. Free life bottle. Never mind, I have too many.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh geez.
We won't.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. God, I hand it to him. Indeed. Asbel earned critical. Fantastic. Dum 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 bang dum bang 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 dum bang dum bang bang. They're gonna destroy the meadow.
Behind us!
We're almost there.
Sherry wasn't here for this. Ah! Grabby hands.
Look out!
Taste my grabby hands. Oh my god!
No.
How many of them do they have? Where's the tree? Is this not the cliff where we... Oh my god, they have guns! Are we gonna get saved by Sophie at the last minute? Hand them over! We are. Or not.
Damn it. Not again. It's all over. I didn't protect anyone.
Draw.
This can't be happening. No!
Oh.
Huh?
She back!
What's going on?
Sophie back! Yay! Whee! Eat.
No.
Oh.
Sophie?
Hmm? Anime. Lump. There's still one left. I can do it with my grabby hands.
She can't fight them alone.
Sure she can.
Come on!
Okay, let's do this.
It actually would be funnier if Sophie was in manual. Oh darn. Help. What are you weak to? Machine impact paralysis. No, that was guard. That was guard break. I don't have anything that's anti-machine, I'm pretty sure. Does she? Oh, Seal Baptism is anti-human though. Serpent Tooth is anti-machine. Okay. No commands, allowing myself to be grabbed. It's okay. You didn't say to do anything, so I'm just gonna stand here. So what's his deal? Machine impact paralysis. Apparently I did do paralysis. How do I do Serpent Tooth? Okay. Stop it! How do I do paralysis? It's not working. It's not working. Eagle Dive! I missed it. I missed Eagle Dive. Okay, so it's like a really short period of time to do multiple weaknesses. Oh.
I'll keep on.
Yay! I'll keep on getting stronger. It's Sophie. Oh my god, I'm so excited. How is this Sophie? Question mark? Wait, what do you mean question mark? Oh no, this is gonna be a really emotional scene, isn't it?
It really is. Sophie.
She's not gonna remember them, is she?
It can't be Sophie.
I don't know.
It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
Sophie?
Oh.
But is it? Has she lost her memory too?
I think it would probably be better to say has she lost her memory again.
Follow me. There's something I want to
The
show you.
tree's back! We are at the Lawn Meadow!
"7 years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk.
Oh.
Well, do you remember anything?"
I love her handwriting is so bad.
I don't know.
Oh.
But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange. It's like looking at something that's very precious to me. So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else. I mean, you look just like her.
Is she like sitting or is she just really short? Oh no!
Wow. So what happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
Okay, that's not how short she was just a second ago. Bump.
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
Ah!
Okay, then let's
Okay,
hurry back.
her height. Think her height keeps
About
changing.
the others.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, you can already tell that she's. You can already tell that.
Sulfuria seed?
You can tell that Sharia is softened up. Just immediately. Oh my god! I thought.
Maybe Sophie is watching over
That
us
seed is
after all.
huge! Seeds of the Sulfuria flower. Sophie, a question mark, acquired the Dead Ringer title. Cool. Wow! Wow! That's pretty... In this case, that's pretty... That feels pretty bad. The phrasing... Sophie height varies depending on various factors, such as time, weather, and so on. Yeah, that makes sense. She bears an uncanny resemblance to the girl from 7 years ago. Reaper's Toll. Sure. Let's go for it. What is she currently learning? Initiate of the Fist. So, Demolition Drive is getting there. So maybe we should... Let's finish up and get Demolition Drive, and then we'll continue. Also, did Asbel get... Asbel got Bestial Roar, so... That was here. Cool. Beast Impact. Nice. But that's two different beasts now. Alright. I don't really like that. I think it probably could have been Ferocious Lion-like Roar that pushes enemies away. Okay. Now my maximum is 8. And I'm curious, did I get to +2 on my sword? No! I never equipped the new sword! Wait. I put it on the wrong sword! No! I put it on the weaker sword! Oh man, no! Oh, I really liked that shard, though! Alright, well, we gotta go back and duelize so that I can upgrade my sword. The Lord of Lant. I didn't have to use any life bottles. Fight me.
Everyone.
Best whoa! Okay, I changed my mind. That move rules. Did you guys see it? Lion head. Oh right, skits. Of course. What am I thinking? Nameless seed. A seed that no one will tell you the name of. It doesn't seem like a big deal though. Ah.
So, where did you come from? I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Who are you?
So she is super short.
Figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
She looks exactly like her. You have to at least consider something.
Cheria.
So what happened? How did this girl die?
Keep an eye out. Yeah, I am return. Hello, I'm Return Boomer.
Well, that's...
We don't really know.
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because we were important to her. Because we were friends.
Poison needle. Still has poison in it, so handle it carefully. Be careful not to prick your finger with it, or you will suffer. You discover a friendship tree! Did you need that poison? Nah. But I'm gonna take it anyway. The power of friendship has been unlocked, indeed. Hello, Vogue Void. I hope you enjoy watching me, cry at the incredible writing of this game. How are you doing today? Spring.
Okay, let's do this.
Fall! Battle-tested grunt. New title, huh? There's Nimble Fang Adapt. 1 minute heal. 20% HP recovery after 1 minute. Gush Stroke! Yeah, let's go with Gush Stroke. It's like Brush Stroke, but water.
I can't lose. Strike! Be gone!
Woo!
Strike! There!
I think that's all of them.
Surprised to see this category getting streams for the first time in years. Yeah, it's because I decided that it might be easier to that since the original has a lot more followers, it might be easier to just tag myself as the remaster, and maybe it would get some eyes on it from people who liked the original. Because the newer category is so the remaster category is so new, it has very few followers. So I decided, hey, let's get some eyes from Tales of Graces. I figured that was probably probably okay. Get some old fans to return from the beyond, right? Because it's not likely, but stream fans of the game might have not known there was a remaster. It's not likely, but I see no reason it wouldn't. Ah, good, thank you. I worry about that stuff sometimes. Like, yes, true, technically you can stream in whatever category you want, but I try not to be too devious about it. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to pull a fan of the game into my world. Step into my dark domain. Original Tales of Graces wasn't even getting played that often, even when the game was really. Shame. The only one that actually gets. Oh, wait. Was there not a Tales of Grace? Wait. Was there a Tales of Graces F category? There's not. There's only Tales of Graces and Tales of Graces F Remastered. Those are the only two categories on Twitch. Huh. The original Wii release had a very nasty glitch, and the Wii release was Tales of Grace was the. Oh, I see. So Tales of Grace's F was not the Wii release. Tales of Grace's was the Wii release. Ah. So even Twitch doesn't care that much. That's true. That's a good point. Ah, that makes sense. See, the only Tales game I've ever played all the way through was Tales of Xillia. I love Tales of Xillia. I even played it on even played it on the stream all the way through again as like a retrospective. I played it on hard mode so that I could see how my skills have improved. But I'm really liking this game. The writing of this game is so incredible. I've had so many moments where the writing and symbolism of things that they've used has just blown me away. And the original F-list version had a problem right near the end that would stop you from beating it. Oh, that's horrible! Okay, yeah, I have enough. I can hold more Elith. My Elith capacity is going up and up. I love stuff like this. I love resources that the more you use them, the more you get. Characters would straight up disappear. Oh no. Pew. See you later. Is it 1 gold? No, it's 98 gold. We're never gonna get lucky enough to find a friend for quarter. Are you insect? Yep. Eagle dive!
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing. Yeah, all right. His voice is starting to grow on me. It feels, I don't know, he's starting to feel a little bit different from the standard Bryce Papenbrook. Beast roar for no reason! Whoops, I wasn't close enough.
I think that's all of them.
If you liked Tales of Xillia, by the way, you might like the sequel. I didn't. Fair enough. That is, yay, I learned Guststroke! I didn't play the whole thing, but it didn't grab me like Xillia did, and I want to go back to Xillia 2 since I never got to I'd probably suggest playing Xillia. Well, actually, I don't know if I'd suggest playing Xillia 1 before Xillia 2. I ended up spoiling myself on the story, purposefully, I should say. I ended up deciding to just read the story of Xillia 2 because I wasn't really enjoying it. The concept of being a silent protagonist, like a blank slate silent protagonist, combined with all of the things that it does to the previous characters, they just feel like character assassinations, and I just don't like, almost, kind of, not exactly character assassinations, I guess, but they just really feel like they did all of the characters from the first game dirty, and I don't like it. And the fact that the main story plot seems to revolve around being in debt, which, like, oh, come on, a little too real. I liked when I played Xillia 2, but also remember the stars was literally on the box art. Fair. Yeah, personally, I think Xillia 1... The gameplay of Xillia 2 is probably better. I can't believe the Tales games invented debt. The second game's gameplay is probably better. I had somebody else come in here and say that the second game actually has pretty good gameplay, but they agreed with me. The story is kind of garbage. Well, I'm not going to put words in their mouth. They didn't say, I don't think they said garbage, but I think they said it wasn't quite as good as the first one. I will say my personal favorite is Symphonia, though the remaster, unfortunately... Oh, shame! I actually tried playing Tales of Zestiria, and the box art makes me want to play Tales of Berseria. Because, also, I used to joke with Brof about Tales of Berseria having the first female Tales protagonist. And, yeah. And he would say, "You've played Xillia, what are you talking about?" Tales of Berseria is good fun. The comments, oh, gotcha. Let's play Velvet. Oh, Velvet is her name? Oh, I kind of want to play then. I love that name. I only have the original Tales of Xillia, just have to dig. Fair enough. But But yeah, Zestiria was kind of cool. I don't know why. Sometimes I just wander away from games for no reason. Not all the time, but sometimes I'll just wander away from it. I definitely used to do it a lot more. Well, yeah, before I started streaming, obviously. Streaming definitely gives me more of an incentive to continue a game. But yeah, Tales of Zestiria, I played a little bit of it. I made it to like the first major like story cutscene beat, and I just stopped playing. But I thought it was kind of a neat concept. Maybe someday I'll try to find a way to play it again. GameCube version of Symphonia growing up and not getting far at all. I got stuck on a boss who was a man who used fire. Interesting, interesting.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Yes, we're all alive thanks to you. However, many people were wounded.
Daddy!
Oh.
My daddy is hurt!
The voice acting in this game is pretty good for the most part.
Don't worry, I'll help your daddy get better, okay?
Oh, okay. Oh. Again, just gonna keep bringing it up, I guess. It doesn't hurt.
Injured.
Doesn't hurt that Sherry is voiced by Laura Bailey. The Laura Bailey.
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can help.
So many times and never beating it. I remember I got to about the same part of the story and just stopped each time.
Sharia has been a comfort to us all. She can heal people with a touch. It's almost like she's Launt's guardian angel.
What happened to Fendel's army?
Yeah, you know what I just realized? They summoned Sophie into the same exact spot that she showed up the first time. That little spot in the middle of the flowers, I think. Maybe not exactly the same spot, but it was the same area. It was the same general area, and I think she appeared in the middle of those flowers.
They've pulled back, but they're still within Launt's borders. They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress.
The spawn point?
Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
I just pictured you have like a kill cam in COD, and then it just says you will respawn in 7 years.
Do we have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to your father.
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carrie are waiting for you at the
Lady
manor.
Carrie! Alright, let's see what happens. She right-clicked her bed on the hill.
I understand. I'll go to them right away.
Interesting. What an interesting theory.
"7 years. This is quite the homecoming."
It is. He said it! He kind of said it. He kind of said the line! It's my stream title.
Asbel?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Yay, we got there! This feels so weird to see this game, given the last time I played it was like 8. Ah, fair. I'm curious as to how different it looks from the original. Like, I know it's a remaster, but I've never seen the original, so I don't know how much different it looks. Like how much better the graphics look. Not too different, I'd say. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's go home.
Oh, home. Oh, true. This was PS3 era. Yeah, it's real interesting to me because compared to Zillia, I feel like these characters look a little bit more stylized, like a little more cartoony in quotes. I feel like Zillia was had more like slightly more realistic proportions. Like, obviously it's way higher resolution, but I don't think it's blowing the original out of the water. Fair enough, fair enough. Still, it's nice to be able to play it on Steam and not have to jump through so many hoops to be able to actually play the game. In this day and age.
Asbel!
Lady Carrie!
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Well, this is a pretty good PC port. So far.
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back.
By the way, I'd like to say something. This game does list that it requires an SSD, a solid state drive, to run. I do not buy that. Baldur's Gate 3 also said it required an SSD. The only issue I ever had with Baldur's Gate 3 was slightly longer load times, I feel, and some issues while streaming. It did require a lot of processing power, so streaming did kind of stretch the game a little far. This game, however, I have had no issues with so far. I do not have a solid state drive. I feel I did imply that heavily, but I might as well just say it out loud. I do not have an SSD in my computer, but my computer is a bit of a beast. I got it fairly recently. It's pretty strong, but imagine they just did not test it. Yeah, either that or they just wanted to cover their bases. They may have just wanted to cover their bases, but I do not think that this game requires a solid state drive to run. So do not worry. So possibly don't worry about that if your other computer specs seem to be fine. I'd be surprised if you couldn't run it on a PC for like 10 years ago. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. That's what people were saying too. Is like, isn't this a port of a game that came out for the PS3? Why would you need a solid state drive to run this? That seems weird. They're like, this, it shouldn't be very intensive to run this game. So I guess they just did it because they were like, well, people are doing that now, so let's just do it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I reset my alerts. It should have gone off. Stream Elements has been real mean lately. Hold on. I gotta go get Kevin.
It's a new follower.
Look, Void! Thank you for the follow! Hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while. It's a part of a game that came out 16 years ago. You need only the strongest computer. The game can almost legally drink. It is getting there. Kevin! Hello, Malabea. How you doing?
After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
Oh.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
I'm sorry I wasn't here, says his voice. But I don't know. How does he really feel about it? Absent distance can time heals all wounds, but he still hasn't gotten to see his brother again. Is it really enough? Obviously don't dishonor the dead, but like last time he saw him, he basically Hello! I will say I do love how all these characters have such fancy names and it's just Sophie. Yeah! To be fair, she's named after the Sofaria flower, which they could have just called her Sofaria and she would have still fit in, but...
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Oh, hush.
Did I miss the funeral?
Do I even care?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return.
Tiger Festival would have been such a banger name. Yeah, Tiger Festival would have been so good. I love Tiger Festival.
Your father fought bravely and died defending his home. I pray that is of some comfort to you.
It is, actually. Not much. That's, and I mean, no, what I mean by not much is like, he's still dead. But I guess it's a little bit of a cold comfort, that he at least was accomplishing something when he died.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
That's great. I got festival. Oh, that's great.
You are too kind.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again.
Where did Cherry go? Oh, right, to help the kid. To help the kid's father. That sounds familiar.
You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn.
Rule is a weird choice of words.
That's why you've come back, right?
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lon's current condition.
I'm a knight now. I've spent the last 7 years of my life being a knight. Training to be one, I should say. Like my father made it pretty clear how he feels about me and how he feels about me being an individual. Like I know he's gone now, but that doesn't change the fact that I've been on a different path for the last 7 years. My dream path, and I'm not going to just change it. I'm not going to change it just because my father died. Like him having me, grooming me to rule this town was what he wanted to do in the first place. So coming back and ruling here after he dies just feels like giving him everything he ever wanted. Abandoning everything in my life just so that I can do what he wanted me to do at the very last second. Huh, yeah.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
After all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time. I need time to think.
Oh, Sophie?
We left your room just as it was. Please feel free to use it as you like.
Oh my god, you know what would be really funny? Is if Sophie just doesn't have any object permanence. No, because they went to the tree. I was about, like, I'm sorry. It just occurred to me that when she turned to him, I realized, I was like, the thought occurred to me that maybe she just doesn't remember them because they look so different. Like, maybe she doesn't realize that people get older and look different, so she's like, I don't know who you people are. I mean, the only friends I've ever had were these tiny children, Asbel, Richard, Hubert, and Sharia. It kind of, yeah, I suppose it would be a little bit.
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Want to come?
Asbel.
I'm sorry, Mom.
So yeah, I guess once again, Lady Carrie's not a character, but in so being, it kind of shows a lot of her character, right? She's been flowers picked from the garden of Lot Manor. Bailey has been looking for these. Bailey, what? As in, like, the guard? So that does actually kind of inform, like if we look at Lady Carrie's character, she has stuck by Lord Aston's side through thick and thin, through so many horrible things. He literally sold, I don't know for sure if money changed hands, but he literally sold her youngest child, and I've mentioned this already. He literally sold her youngest child, and then through his callous behavior, caused her oldest child to run away to Barona and become a knight. He caused the dissolution of their family, and yet she stuck with him for 7 more years. Like, that says a lot about her character, that she's maybe scared of losing more people, that she doesn't want to be even more alone. She doesn't want to leave Lord Aston because she has no idea what to do without him. And yeah, maybe she's just not a very strong-willed person. Maybe that's just who she is, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I think this being her, I think this whole Asbel, please don't leave, Asbel, no kind of thing actually does work with her character. Like, it would have been cool to see if she had stepped up and become stronger since Lord Aston died, or maybe she developed some fire, a bit of a will after she lost her children. But it also makes a lot of sense that possibly she just wouldn't change. Sometimes it happens. And it really stinks, but yeah, I mean, it feels in character for her to just be, to rely on the people she has left. Because that's what she did with Lord Aston. At least that's what it looks like she did.
Dad, we never had a chance to understand each other. If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir.
No. Lord Ashton, I guess. No, I don't think that's the right takeaway from this, sweetie. Oh, man. If I'd accepted my role as your heir, maybe you still would have died in 7 years, but maybe I'd be super unhappy, or maybe I'd just be kind of like as nasty as you were, and I wouldn't have developed in such a fine young man that I am now. That kind of thing, like, oh no. Like, if he had stayed, I think his life would have been ruined. He would have had Sherry at least. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. Sherry would have supported him, but it would have been a really tenuous friendship, I feel. Maybe they would have made it past that original conflict, but with the way they left it, dude really abandoned all his responsibility. Was it his that's the thing, is it's like, that's actually a really good point. I like that you brought that up, because was it his responsibility? He was a child who had just lost his friend. He had literally watched one of his best friends die in front of him. And then while he was grieving, he was expected to put aside all of his grief for everyone else's grief. Like, Sharia, nobody can take his place as heir. Exactly. Not anymore. Thanks to Lord Aston's behavior. If Lord Aston had... That's the thing, is Lord Aston selling Hubert to that other family literally feels like he was trying to trap Asbel into being the heir. Because if Asbel left and they still had Hubert, Hubert could have been the heir. But it definitely feels like Lord Aston wanted Hubert to not be the heir so badly that he just thought, hey, if I sell my other kid, the one kid I have left will feel obligated to stay with me so that they can be my heir. Or we're gonna switch opinion on Hubert. I feel like no. I feel like Hubert probably developed some, judging by the way he looks and the faces he makes in the opening cutscene, in the titles, in the opener, I feel like he probably has a lot of festering resentment towards his family, towards Asbel, probably. Definitely towards, I feel like probably towards Aston, or maybe he's just become a serious person. He definitely seems like he can stand up for himself more now. But man, I do not agree that Asbel abandoned all of his, on the reason he had to be moved. Maybe, probably not. I personally think him getting rid of Hubert sort of makes it, how so? He's his flesh and blood. There was no, really? Okay, explain it to me. Wasn't ethical in any. No, it wasn't at all. I mean, I don't think it made any sense at all. I feel like it shows, since it avoids them having to fight over the title in a potential civil war. But if he had been paying any attention at all, he would have known they weren't going to fight over the title. He would have known that Asbel never wanted to be Lord. He would have known that Asbel wanted Hubert to be the Lord, and that Hubert, if Lord Aston had dedicated any amount of time and effort towards Hubert at all, cared about him at all, instead of trying to constantly fight with Asbel, that, like, you see it so much in the prologue, as Lord Aston basically ignored Hubert's existence. There were so many, every single scene with Asbel, Hubert, and Aston had Aston only focusing on Asbel. I don't think he ever interacted with Hubert aside from the like one moment in the city in Verona where Hubert was there, was being sold. He stunk, yeah, but I think he was projecting his ambition on his shoulder, and that's why he did it. Yeah, I mean, I think he just didn't understand his kids and didn't want to understand his kids, and for some reason developed this, like, idea that he got stuck in his head that Aston needed to be the next Lord. I don't know if it's because he looked more like him, or what. Like, maybe he didn't respect Hubert because he looked more like his wife. That seems to be extrapolating a little too far into theory territory, but because we don't really have any evidence of that. Hi, Dreamy Team. But yeah, it definitely feels like... Alright, let's do the structure team and I'll continue. Everybody up off their seats. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch out those arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. And make sure you get nice and limber. As soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Honestly, I have to say, at least a good character development for Asbel at the very least. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. Yeah, no, it does make total sense. Like, sometimes people are just like this. Sometimes they let their responsibilities cloud their judgment, and some people are just not meant to be parents. And personally, I think Lord Aston was not meant to be a parent. Apparently, he was a good ruler. Apparently he was a pretty good ruler, but when it came to his children, he was kind of a monster. Like, he had too many expectations for his children that kind of warped and mutated. Lord first and father last. Yep, exactly. He was awful to his children. And I talked about this in the scene where he revealed that Hubert was sold, but like, he tells Asbel that, yeah, you're never seeing your brother again. He's like, what do you mean? Well, I sold him to this family. And he's like, you're going to be the Lord. You're going to be the heir now. And the first thing I said was, you really expect him to stay? I was like, you really expect him to stay after that? He already didn't like you, and you made no real efforts to change that. You used nothing but he used nothing but negative reinforcement on Asbel. No matter how difficult things got between them, he just thought that yelling at him would make things better. He never tried to connect with Asbel. He never tried to understand him. He never listened to him. He basically told him to sit down, shut up, and be the next lord of this city. And because of that, he lost him. And now I suppose now we may never know how he actually felt about that. Having to live 7 years without his kids. Did he even care? Maybe that's why they killed him off. Is to represent the fact that it didn't really change anything for Lord Aston. He just went on being the Lord and tried to live his best life, assuming, maybe he even assumed, that people would pressure Asbel into becoming the next Lord after he died. Like, I wonder how many times he thought that. I wonder how many times he thought to himself, well, he's just over in Verona. The whole night thing isn't going to work out. Like, if I die, I mean, they'll probably just send a messenger to him, and thanks to his sense of responsibility, he'll probably come back and just rule in my place. He might as well still be my heir. You have to wonder, right? And that's why I love Aston as a character so much. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I think as an abusive, neglectful, or I guess maybe just neglectful, as a neglectful, awful father, they did really, really well at writing Aston, and that's why I love this game so darn much. That's what Asbel is thinking. Yeah, fair. True, exactly. He's falling right into Aston's trap. I love to hate. Yeah, exactly. I love how much I hate Lord Aston. Like, he's just such an awful character, but he's a really well-written awful character. He's so nuanced in his awfulness. Lord Aston is a good example of medieval fantasy-esque family. Yeah, pretty much. He's definitely a good example of the bad side of it. Yeah, there could be good ones, but man, he is a really good, depending on how awful things were. Yeah. I am continually floored. I never do this, but like I said this when the hallway scene happened. I never do this because I actually like to see newer games get the chance to stand out. But I think I might actually nominate this game for the Game of the Year awards and the Steam Awards for the Game of the Year. Because I don't like to nominate remasters, but this game is amazing. I don't know. This game is so well written and so beautifully symbolic. I really liked Tales of Xillia, but personally it felt a little bit more brainless than this. Like, it felt a little bit more like upfront. Yeah, right? It felt a little bit more upfront than Tales of Graces does. This game, there's so much that's not being said, I feel. And maybe that's just the mood I'm in, but oh my god. It feels like there's just so much not being said that's left up to symbolism and to the player's interpretation that just, oh my goodness. You know, a lot of attention there is Hades because it was directly dang. Really good analysis. I missed parts of these streams, but you've got me where, oh yay! Thank you, yeah, this game, I feel like I haven't done like a really in-depth analysis of a game in a really long time, and this game really gets the juices flowing, if you know what I mean. Like it really just kind of like, oh my god, it just gets me thinking. I don't even know if I've ever done an analysis like this on the stream. I feel like this is coming out of nowhere for you guys, but I do like doing this kind of stuff. It's just, I guess nothing has ever like flipped that switch so hard that it's got me in the like groove on the stream. But oh my god, this game is so good.
Then none of this would have happened.
None of what? None of what would have happened? You being there, not training as a knight, and not learning all these cool, sick moves that you have now would have prevented Aston from dying and would have prevented an entire war? You know that's not true. You know you being here would not have prevented a war. You have to.
What am I meant to do?
Follow your own goals, dude. Like, you cut ties with this family. You're allowed to cut ties with your family, especially when they treat you the way that Lord Aston did. To be fair, that is one thing that makes the situation a lot trickier, right? Lord Aston isn't here anymore. So the rotten, awful part of the family that made those ties so strained is no longer there. So now, technically, he could come back with a fresh slate, I guess. Things could be a lot simpler, a lot nicer if he decided to come back now. He could rule as a lord without his father's horrible expectations hanging over his head and just his horrible views on Asbel? Charging the animation? No. Come besties with everyone again. Duh. Yeah. Oh my god. It's gonna be the longest playthrough of all time.
7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there.
I'm sorry, this is gonna be the longest playthrough of all time. Every single sentence, I just give like a 15-minute dissertation on how I feel about that sentence. Oh my god.
I wanted to be strong so I could protect people. But I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father.
You can't protect somebody who actively doesn't want to be protected. Can't change someone who actively doesn't want to change.
And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect.
Ringing a bell, girl?
Protect everyone.
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
I love the strained, almost like manic, tired look that those under eyelashes give him. Sometimes he'll have his eyes widened in just a way that makes him look like super strung out.
Me?
Yes.
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know?
Not Sophie, question mark. Pop.
This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time.
Time?
But I think I know my answer. I think I've always known it.
Yeah, I do like... I do, honestly. Yeah, this is probably... I am really enjoying this particular Bryce Papenburg performance. I feel like he's got a lot... He's actually doing something with his voice, which I can... And he's not... I like the character, the personality that he's putting into this character. I find... Yeah, I'm actually liking this. I'm actually liking it, the way Asbel is voiced.
From the very beginning.
They are? Hubert's Hubert's voice actor is great. I haven't met adult Hubert yet, so we'll wait and see, but I'm excited. She's standing so close to him.
Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out.
I guess you could say he's standing so close to her. He was the one who moved in. Pat. Head pat. God, she's so cute. It was so funny because like she was the oldest of the group, and now she's the youngest of the group. So she was right in that middle period where she was like the accidentally responsible you felt like she should have been the responsible older one of the group, and now it feels like she's just the baby of the group. British-esque or French? Asbel, Sharia, Hubert. Yeah. I haven't met any others. No names I haven't seen yet, please. But yeah, alright, let's head to the room.
Man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Was it always this small?
Oh my god, it was just... Well, actually, he said that earlier about the cannons. Oh, is it? What's he writing? What is that hanging off of the desk?
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
Sophia's now Babu. Oh,
my
Frederick,
Lord.
yeah.
This is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
No. No!
I will become the next Lord of Lant.
Hate this.
It is my duty as Aston Lant's firstborn son.
No, it isn't. It super isn't, though.
I shall inform Lady Carrie immediately. She will be overjoyed.
Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll hold judgment.
Sure.
Sophie's
one
just
more thing.
Sophie's just standing in the corner. I love Sophie. I love Sophie so much. She's almost more like furniture. She just walks around like, I'm just gonna stand here for 25 minutes.
I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
She is.
It's waiting in the study, my lord. Shall I escort you there?
That would be perfect.
Well, I mean, okay, so I guess him being the next Lord of Lant could be good. Oh, Sophie's gone. I should really straighten up. Lots of medieval settings take a lot of British. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Okay, well. Hey, can you charge my Elith mixer? Thank you.
It feels weird sitting here. This is where Dad did most of his paperwork. Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate?
Definitely makes me kind of yearn for a story where he decided to go back to the Knight Academy instead, and we get like a story where he ends up getting pulled into all this supernatural stuff instead, which is kind of what I assumed was going to happen, because he got pulled. His first assignment was where he discovered the first Nova creature that had taken down a town. Now it feels kind of weird that suddenly that, which felt like it was going to be a very important, like, very informative of the rest of the game's gameplay, has just been tossed away. But again, we're just getting started with this. Maybe something happens. Maybe he gets pulled away from being the Lord of Lant. Who knows? He doesn't have much of a choice in the matter. Yeah, I mean, you do make a good point. Like, if he leaves, the house gets dissolved, basically. Like, who else is gonna run it? But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. He was never. Yeah, I have very mixed feelings about that, because it's not like what did this family ever really do? Yeah, I'm like, what did this family ever really do for him, right? Like, it's not like I feel like there's something to be said for, yes, he was born into this rich family, and he was born into this rich family as the son of a lord, and he needs to uphold that responsibility, and he needs to put aside his own desires for the sake of the people. But let's be honest, he never wanted to be part of this family. He never wanted any of the stuff that his father shoveled on him. He never wanted any of this nonsense. He just wanted to be a knight. And for 7 years, he's been living that way. Like, he's been living as a knight in training for 7 years. You can't just say like, oh, he's been abusing the privilege of the rich, and now he doesn't want to do any of the responsibility side of it. No, he just wants to live to protect people. He doesn't want to leave the people he had grown up with behind. Yeah, God, this is so complicated. Like, I have such complicated feelings about this. There's so many like sides to take on this too. Like, I understand the side of being, this is his responsibility to his family and his birthright, but I don't like that kind of thing. I just don't. It's just like, that's just a personal thing. The idea of being locked into something specifically because of the way you were born, and being forced to give up your dreams because someone who treated you like absolute garbage went off and died, and now you have to pick up their debts. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, I feel like Asbel got really, cheated in this transaction.
It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lawn Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment.
Yeah! Sophie should be the new heir! She sits down, looks at the map like, what is this? Pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lawn Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment. Okay.
If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
That would be nice.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel?
Bailey! Excuse me.
You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
Sophie with no object permanence. Poor Sophie.
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
Oh no, Asbel's dead. Reminds me of that Onion video. Yeah, the classes are hard, but I wish I had a teacher for it. I'm still here, Lauren. Dang it! I believe it's something like, teens have been found to no longer have any object permanence. It's really good. It's a great video.
I am yours to command, my lord.
All right, Bailey.
Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
I just got here. Like, it's been like an afternoon. I don't think they will have messaged us back yet.
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good.
What? Never mind.
I fear we fight this battle alone.
I see.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit.
So why did you guys not think of doing that? Is it dangerous?
Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
They're gonna have people stationed near the cavern, no?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect. For the sake of Lant, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at once.
Want to get their armor? Ah, of course. Wet feet. They're all wearing socks, and they don't want to walk into the water. Hey, Sharia.
I want to be a part of this fight, Asbel. I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Interesting choice of words.
Sharia,
I want to go too.
Thank you. Thank you both. We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
Sophie being there is a no-brainer.
I'll be ready.
Sharia joined the party. It appears this treasure chest requires a password somehow related to this location. Oh, darn it. One, 1, 3, 1? Is it the sax? Best Princess Stories! A series of 5 books that collect stories about princesses from various worlds. Could this be it? I can't read it. 5 stories. Oh, Master Asbel, how you've grown. You look just like your father. Oh, what? You don't resemble Lady Carrie nearly as much as Master Hubert. Forget I said anything. There are 5 chairs. 6 sacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 chests. Don't count that one. 10 chairs in total. 6 sacks. 4 chests. 5 princesses. What does that tell us, if anything? Alright, so we have bags. They're more like bags than sacks. So we have bags is with a B, so that would be first, because it's gotta be alphabetical. 6 bags, that's 6. 4 chests. Oh, sorry. Chairs. Chairs comes next. 10 chairs. So we have 610. Then we have 4 chests. So that's 61045. And then we have 5 princesses. So that's 61045. I have cracked it. Oh man. Just thinking you're fine. You're allowed to be quiet. You don't have to constantly be talking. You're allowed to just go quiet whenever you want. Okay, well that wasn't it. I have no idea how to solve it. Oh no. Okay. And 1 abacus. Oh, is there an abacus? I didn't see it. 6 1 0 4 5 1 abacus. No! That didn't work either. Oh right, abacus starts with an A. 1. Then we have 6 1 0 4 5. Darn it! We have 2 cannons. I love how this is clearly not the answer. We gotta do it anyway. So we have 1 abacus, 2 cannons. Sorry, bags come first. 6 bags, 2 cannons, 10 chairs, 4 chests, 5 princesses. Darn it! It's not happening! What am I missing? Welcome home, Master Asbel. I thought I'd try a new pasta dish, so I bought a bunch of pasta. Would you like some? Oh, thank you. 3 pasta. You're missing the secret 3. Oh, 3 cannons! Perfectly! Just at 8 years old when I oh yeah? What'd you realize? Those are native to Alola. Okay. So we have 1 abacus, 6 bags, 2 cannons. Sorry. 3 cannons, 4 chests, 5 princesses. Got to do the chairs. 6 bags, 3 cannons, 10 chairs, 4 chests, 5 princesses. Darn it! I feel like we're so close to cracking this riddle. Bedrock is supposed to be deep down in the earth, and this is the deepest thing here. Can Bedrock is pretty much that makes Bedrock is Bedrock is I think I actually tried like 1 2 3 4. I actually tried 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, because it's not visible. It's just an implied part of the inventory. Ah, perfect. It would be really funny. It appears this treasure chest requires a password somehow related to this location. I don't understand what it wants from me. There's nothing there. I mean, there are like a weird number of numbered there's weird numbered objects. 829, sure, why not? 8 2 9 3 1 0 7 4 6 5. It's like, that's correct! If you type in random numbers, eventually you solve it in about... Oh yeah, in about 50 billion years. Let's see. Yeah, so there are... How many digits? 1, 2, 10. 10 digits. I don't even know why I had to count. I didn't have to count. So there are 10 digits. So that is... 3, 6, 9... There's 1 billion, no. There are nearly 10 billion permutations. So we would have to try 10 billion combinations. So that wouldn't be great. There's 6 things at the cabinets, 4 chairs facing the camera, 4 with the backs of the camera, 5. There are 5 of each chair. Get started. Wait! Technically, there's another chair in here! Alright, we have 1 abacus, 6 bags. Actually, the abacus was funny, but it's technically not here. We needed to, so we have 6 bags, 4, 10 chairs. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, okay. So 11 chairs, 4 chests, 5 princesses. That's not it. We can reduce the permutations by like 9 if you assume it's not just 1s, 2s. That's true. Oh my god. Alright, let's get started. Not all zeros. Not 1. Not 2. Don't worry guys, I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Not 3. Alright, well, I'm bored, so let's go ahead and see if we can find some sort of number. Oh, hey, Lady Carrie. So there's going to be another battle. Indeed. The playful dog's lively eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. Your mother's been caring for me ever since you boys went away. She's been doting on me as if I were her own child. Woof. But even I find her to be a bit clingy sometimes. That's when I bring out the old quick step and slip on out of here, just like escaping from a monster. Woof. Maybe it's a note. Also says Iron Sword's physical attack. Oh, no way! Wait. Iron Sword's physical attack. Oh, is in the weapon. $37. Oh my god! Oh no, we never would have got it! Because it doesn't use all the digits! An item that halves all damage to enemies and allies alike. Use another to cancel the effect. Cool. All divides are cool. I think I ended up using an all divide in the final fight in Zillia because it was too chaotic otherwise. All divides do seem to be pretty handy. If you're really struggling with a fight and you need with taking too much damage in a fight, I feel like the all divides are pretty helpful. They do double the length of the fight, but they give you more leeway when healing. Fireflies were brought back to Minecraft. Fireflies? Really? That's neat. How long do you plan to stay in Lon? Perhaps you've been planning to stay here for good? Maybe. I don't want to, but I guess I could. You mean lacking necessary items? Okay, well, aim shard increases accuracy. Resist increases Creus defense. Mind shard! That's Creus attack. I don't think he uses Creus attack. Poison! Yeah, poison! Let's go! Why is it a poison shard 2? Oh. Okay. So I find stronger shards as it goes on. All divides. Yeah, all divides seem pretty cool. One stamp. Alright, so now for the throwing knives, I guess I'll go with Creus attack. Because she uses poison. Let's go with rigid. Why not? The gauntlets, I guess we'll go with evade. She seems kind of an evade kind of character. What is solemn? Quality hard, quality solemn. Oh, solemn is better, I guess. I kind of thought that, yeah, I thought that the quality was telling me, okay, I thought the quality had the specific effect attached to it, but strange. Not sure if you know, but around 2020 introduced fireflies for swamps, and people loved them since they added so much ambiance. They Mojang removed them because fireflies are poisonous to some frogs, and we don't want kids to feed them to frogs, even though chocolate is poisonous to parrots, and if you feed parrots cookies, they die. You can feed, like in Minecraft, they die. That seems... Huh. So yeah, just make it so that if a frog eats a firefly, it dies, I guess. Are there frogs in Minecraft? I didn't remember there being frogs in Minecraft. Teaches kids that's a no now. Yeah, I suppose it does. Get over the solemn evade crystal shard thing. Huh, neat. But wow! Yay, gauntlets! Cannot be dualized, but this apparently can be. Wait. Oh, what if I grab another iron sword then? Iron gauntlets for Sophie. I messed up. That's fine. I'm sure that your father, with you coming back to us, I feel like the city has finally started to turn the corner. I'm sure that your father would approve if you were to inherit the lordship of the city. I don't care! I don't know how many times I have to make that clear. Okay, so I can't... I wonder what I need to dualize the iron sword further then. These gauntlets can't be dualized again. But apparently if I find the right thing, I can dualize... Yeah, right? Oh, these look a lot like the gauntlets, like one of the gauntlets that Jude uses in, Zillia. guess I'll give her this evade shard. Oily. It's oily. Oily shard. Ew. It's all like... It's crazy. Blouse. Iron Gauntlets +1, let's go! Just have the frog give a voice acted PSA about how his stomach hurts and he will soon be dead every time a frog eats a firefly for the children. Yeah, have it come up big on screen. Like if a frog eats a firefly, it just pops up with like Comic Sans frog eat firefly, and then it spins in like a news transition effect. Oh no! And then it like all slates a bunch of PowerPoint transitions because that's like good audience retention. And then it pops in, this frog will soon die, like 3 separate lines, and then it goes bah, 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 with like the MLG air horns. Or like, no, it would probably do the rip. It would probably do the rip sound effect. Like this one. Just every single time it happens. Zoom in on the frog. Have time pause in the game and then it slowly zooms in on the frog and just like, this frog will soon die from firefly poisoning. The worst received Minecraft update in history. It's like, hey, you want to go to the swamp? It's like, no, not really. If you get too close, the firefly warnings will get you. Frog rolls on its back. The intro to Teenage Wasteland. Yep, that's me. Eventually wondering how I got into this mess. Somebody fed me a firefly. Alright, so everybody's got some upgraded weapons. So now we can start leveling those upgraded weapons. So I'm curious, is this the system that you were saying I was really excited, would be really excited about, Borb? Roar!
I think that's all of them.
Yes, the weapon duel. Ah, okay, gotcha. Rise shard. Sophie learned demolition drive. Best Minecraft update. No! Not every enemy is vulnerable to physical ailments. Poison, for example, will only work on foes weak against that attribute. Oh man. In other words, try to hit enemies with the attributes they're weak against for extra damage. Also, keep in mind that weapon-based physical ailments can only be inflicted by the lowest ranked A arts. Who made that decision?
Hostiles. Eat this. Not yet. Let's go. Gotcha.
Cooked fried rice! I love the bear. I love the beast roar. Bestial roar is such a cool skill. Oh, I need to swap out Sophie. Maybe. Because she's at 5, but apparently you can max out. I don't know. Alright, so... Sensor Flare. Sensor Flare! Sophie Robot? Let's see. No, it's just a lens flare. When she uses it, it just goes woo! Just goes like a big lens flare across the screen. And no matter where you are. It's like, ah, no! What was that? Yeah, let's start learning lens flare, sensor flare. Versus max HP enemies, critical +1. What? That doesn't last for very long. Okay, off to the seaside cavern.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I can't wait, hold on. Did I miss any skits? 6. Where? Oh, for how long it took me to beat that?
Let's do this. Eat this. Okay. Fall. I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Oh, so it's like second. Whoa! If you use equipment that has been dualized with shards, it will eventually become tempered. If it's a weapon, its attack power will be increased, but if it's armor, its defense power will rise. The amount of the boost depends on the quality of the gear. Such equipment is displayed in yellow. Oh, so does it not keep going? Hold on, I want to see what the... Oh, right, I'm not allowed to do this anymore, am I? Are they ever gonna fix this? They fixed it! Yay! I can look at my videos again! Fantastic. Ah! Okay, wait, hold on. I just gotta pause it on time. I'm assuming it just says so-and-so's weapon has been tempered. Asbel, Sophie, and Sharia's weapons have been tempered. Fantastic. So I wonder if that means that they lose their +1 status. So now that I can maybe dualize them again, or... No, I mean, they're still yellow. Forged from standard grade metal. So once they're yellow, does that mean that they don't level up again? We'll see. We'll see. Let's experiment with it a little bit. I'm holding on the fort here. Just know we're counting on you. Oh no. Sophie?
Sophie, don't wander too far.
All right. Why do you call her that?
Because she's Sophie.
I don't know. She needs a name, right?
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
Look, I'm just...
Oh.
You need to come back to reality. Everything has changed since then.
Oh, yeah. She had, she probably developed some not very healthy coping mechanisms.
You're right. It has changed. Sophie's dead. My father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata. Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger and has apparently given up on smiling.
Dang! And he finally said it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Finally. The dam's broken. Let's see what happens.
Look, I know this is all my fault, okay? That's why I decided to stay.
What do you call this flower?
Hey, Sophie.
It's a Sopharia.
That's where we got the name Sophie.
Sophie. Asbel calls me Sophie.
Sorry, I should have asked you first.
No, it's fine. Please call me Sophie.
Argument averted. Yeah, I guess it was. I would have liked to see it get a little bit more heated. That would have been fun, but...
I like this flower. It feels warm and familiar.
She's adorable! It's too much! I love Sophie so much!
It makes me happy to be named after it.
Aww.
If you like it, why don't you grow another one?
It makes me happy! Did you hear that? It makes me happy to be named after it! I think there's still a little bit of Sophie learning that's in there somewhere. Because there was a focus on like making things that make people happy. Maybe she always knew about making I don't know. I'm seeing something. Something's happening. Wait, blink again. That was weird. Wait, no, blink again. Weird. Maybe it's just on stream? Okay, weird. If you like it, why don't you grow another one?
Here, take this. It's a Sopharia seed.
This will turn into a Sopharia flower?
It will.
When we get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower bed.
All right.
She is so tiny. I want to fight this bug. No, let me fight the bug, please. I want to fight the bug. Bug, I'm over here. Bug, please. Bug, no. All right, let's go this way then. Bug. Not this way. Let's try another route. Bug. Darn. Wait. The special... Oh. Welcomes! Hello! Oh! What? Oh, you can't be serious. No. Oh, no. Wait, a gem? They turn into gems. Poison mine. Oh, are you... Enemy weak to poison equals damage plus 24%. Creates attack plus 10. Oh no! I'm gonna like this game when I... Oh no! Well, we gotta go buy another weapon. Let's go buy more weapons. That's why you're able to get so much. That's why you're able to get so much money in this. You gotta constantly be buying and finding new weapons to fuse together.
Let's do this. Eat this. Now. Eat this. Great job.
Draw! Lightning bolt!
Fight all those enemies for nothing.
You can fight all those enemies for nothing. When Asbel draws his sword, it unleashes a hidden power and activates the Iron Stance state. However, he's limited in the number of hits he can absorb in this state. When you see an opportunity to do so, press B to sheath your sword, and draw it again to start the counter all over again. Oh. Huh. So that's why it says Iron Stance +1 when he draws. Okay. So I already have that ability, but my question is, where do I see the counter of Iron Stance? Well, I'm gonna go buy some more weapons and we're gonna like level them up a bit, and I want to make a gem. I just want to make a gem for everybody. One gem for everyone. Everybody gets a gem. Free gem. Okay. So you put interesting that the iron sword can't be dualized. So your starting weapon can't be dualized, and I may have already made a mistake by accidentally dualizing with bad shards. Well, no, because you're not going to use the weapon again. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not really sure why your starter weapon can't be dualized. Lord Aspa, what are you doing in my shop? 1 million iron swords! Give them to me! I need them! Playthrough over. Oh no, you mean because I dualized the sword? Yeah, we gotta restart. Gotta start over. Alright, so I just want one more of each. Iron sword. Wait. Oh, I have an iron sword already that I bought. Not thinking about it. Oh, because I was trying to see if I can... Okay, yeah. If I can dualize weapons together. Yeah, so let's equip this one. Let's dualize this iron sword. So I don't need another iron sword. I need another throwing knives and an iron gauntlets. Give me these. Thank you. Now I need to dualize these. What shards do I have? Where do the shards go? Ah, they're in the materials here. Okay. So it doesn't seem like we have very many. What does Rise Shard do? I knew it! Minimum CC boosting effect. Yeah, because one of the CC boosting things that Asbel can get is called Rise. Oh, I guess maybe Exceed boosts the maximum while Rise boosts the minimum. That makes sense. I was wondering why they were called different things, but it makes sense if they have slightly different effects. Okay, so this iron sword, I actually would like to get the I would actually like to get Rise for Asbel, so we're gonna do that. Poison and Rise on a gem. That sounds fun. So we're gonna put this Rise shard on this iron sword. It's pretty strong though. High physical attack boost. Just occurred to me, I'm gonna need to get another sword. I'm gonna need to buy another weapon for each of them so they still have a weapon to use. Ta-da! Iron sword +1! Why do they have +1 if you can't go any further than +1? You might be able to. I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay, so... Iron gauntlets... I guess we'll put, like, what, resist? Sure, why not? I don't really have a whole lot of good ones to use, but we'll just do this. This is our first foray. This is our first foray into this system, so let's just kind of resist shard on the throwing knives too, I guess. Creus resist isn't too bad. Okay, so now we will equip Asbel with this untempered long iron sword +1. I already equipped it. Iron gauntlets on Sophie, throwing knives on Sharia. Interesting she doesn't... Oh right, she didn't start with a weapon. Okay, and now we're just gonna head back out. Get ourselves an apple.
It's an apple.
I'm curious to see how all the characters have changed. To see how I guess the only two characters we have left to see are Hubert and Richard. I hope Richard's doing okay.
Battle over.
Belle! Back to our track! She's so great. Sophie learns Sensor Flare. When Asbel sheaths his sword, he can recover some HP depending on how many arts he landed when his sword was drawn and his current physical defense rating. What? Taking advantage of the benefits of drawing and sheathing to make the most out of each and every battle. Oh, that's so cool. To go where no Sophie has gone before. She's just the cutest.
Okay, let's do this.
Mow him down!
Mow him down!
Enemies for nothing.
It's an apple, indeed. I do wish there was like a bit of a counter. It's reassuring to have you back on our side, Master Asbel. Just wait, we'll have Fendel's forces crying for their mamas in no time. Oh! Needles! Wait. Nail spiders. These guys are also, they're not called nail spiders, but these guys are in Xillia too. Ah, okay.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
It will. Yeah, which I mean is, I actually like it because, oh, you let's burst! Bestial roar!
I didn't fight all those enemies
for nothing. So Sherry, I learned C attack +5. Yay, tempered weapons! Alright, if you dualize 2 pieces of tempered equipment, you can extract their effects and produce a gem that anyone in your party can equip. Of course, the dualized gear will no longer carry set effects. It doesn't get rid of the weapons? If you decide to dualize them again with new shards, what? Wait. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Let me, hold on a minute. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. We're gonna be here for the rest of our lives. Don't do this to me. Oh no. Do they still stay as +1s? Do they still stay as +1s? Oh wait, where did I... The turtle was over.
So this is the seaside
cavern. Okay, seaside cavern, that's great.
I can't believe I've never been here before.
I gotta go synthesize my weapons! Yes, it allows for the monsters to serve as connective elements, but it does. It allows people who played other games to be like, oh, I know that monster! I know from experience. So this is a seaside cavern I've never been here before.
No one has seen us yet.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Now come on. We're almost to the other side.
How does she know that? We're almost to the other side. We just walked in. Hey, I want to dualize my weapons. Okay, Iron Sword +1 with Iron Sword +1. Stuffy. A wrought crystal made from dualizing. B-Gem Poison Rise! A new quality has been produced. Extracting is a form of dualizing where you combine 2 pieces of tempered equipment. When done, the top effect from each piece will be combined into a gem, and the equipment used will then return to its non-enhanced state. You can then dualize the equipment again if you so desire. There's the +1! Yes! Oh my god! So the equipment is still stronger. It gets to keep all of its stats, but it loses its abilities. Oh my god! No! Oh no. Lacking necessary items. Huh. So I can... But it has to be another sword? So it has to be one of the... I'm confused. Why is the longsword not lacking necessary items? Huh. This longsword has something going on. I don't know what its deal is, but it's special in some way. Well, we'll see. So the iron gauntlets with the iron gauntlets, I guess. So the iron gauntlets, this is resist. Creus defense, damage dealt +6. Oh. This is Creus defense, this is evasion. This is Creus attack. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, let's go with both of these. No, wait. Throwing knives. Throwing knives for Creus defense, Creus attack. We're gonna go with that one, actually. Boom! So you need to simultaneously edge and resist mine. So you don't need to... So I guess you can technically just keep building two weapons separately and fusing them together to create stronger and stronger gems and weapons. So in order to make the weapons stronger and stronger, you just need to... Huh. So is there... So does this game not have like a I wonder if this game doesn't have a major focus on hard upgrades to weapons. And maybe if they do have a hard upgrades to weapons, maybe they're like very special, like each weapon is specialized in like a specific element or something? I don't know. This seems like it's gonna be weird. Also, how do you get multiple effects? I wonder if you can get shards that have... I wonder if you can get shards that have multiple effects on them. Interesting. Oh yeah, we can also upgrade our armor. I forgot about this. Okay, so let's finish upgrading these, let's finish dualizing these weapons. Iron gauntlets with iron gauntlets. Creus defense, evasion. That's perfect. Yay, gems! Okay, so now we officially have... Thanks! So now we officially have some gems we can give to people. Poison Rise, minimum 6, minimum CC +1, okay. And then we have Sophie is evade resistance. That's a significant amount, actually. And then Sharia is resistance mind. Fantastic! Yay! Strength stuff! Yes! I'm so excited! This is great! So now I'm going to... Borscht is when landing a 30+ hit combo. Is that even possible? It's also really expensive. I'm gonna put a grape gel in here. Wait, grape gel? No, I'm not. That's impossible. Medicine that heals all physical ailments. What about all divides? Can't actually make an all divide. Ice pops! Yes! I can help the ice cream lady! Let's see. Water of Absolution. I want to make some more Water of Absolution. Because we know how to make holy bottles using that. I still don't know if this is actually how it works, but I'd like to order them a specific way. Hey, can you charge my mixer? Thank you. Cupcake. A decaying fang. I can't hold anymore. Wait a minute. What do you mean? I guess I'll dualize some of them then. Alright. right, because I've been making a bunch of decaying fangs. I can use shattered bones to make horns. 165 or 196 with the hairpin. Let's go with feathers instead. What else can feathers make? Fly lures for 186 with the rusty nail. I'm gonna go with decaying fang feather instead. We're gonna make a bunch of 196 hairpins. 312 for all of them, but that's fine because then we can sell all of them. For even more than that, yay! Look at all the money we made. Fantastic. And then we can dualize again. We have too much fur, so let's monster glue 243, wood chunk 292 for tan leather. Yeah, let's go with these guys. Although the dualize, you also have to factor in the fee. 29 for these shattered bones. So okay, so 214 profit. All right, let's fuse these shattered bones. What else can shattered bones make? Decaying fang. Oh right, the horn with decaying fang, way worse. Monster glue is fantastic. A gelatin made by blending monster bone and hide. Look at that jelly bones! Look at them jelly bones! Pork. Okay, so we can make new food we haven't seen before too. Rice and tea leaves. Rice and pork. HB pork cutlet bowl. Yeah, let's make some of these. A rice bowl covered with pork cutlets and eggs. It is said that it can even make evil men smile. I don't know, evil men smile evilly at things, don't they? They go like, Dried seaweed and rice can make a rice ball. Tea leaves and rice makes rice porridge. I'm curious to make one of it. I want to make like one of everything because I'd like to be able to look at what we can do with it in the mixer. Chicken and rice, grilled chicken bowl increases SP earned. That's nice. Grain of rice is a seed from a rice plant with its husk removed. Each grain is an edible gem. Covering rice with charcoal grilled chicken. Chimkan. Ta-da! Then we have apples. Gel seed. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh right, I just can't hold any more apple gels. And we got beef. Beef and rice makes rice bowl. Sorry, beef bowl. Popular dish made by covering rice with boiled skirt steak. I smile at the sight of a puppy or no. Salmon porridge. Dish made by. Oh, I can fuse it with the rice porridge. No way! I can actually use food items. Grilled chicken bowl can go with the egg to make chicken and egg bowl. Yeah! Yeah, baby, let's go! Fill out that dish me. No! Don't say that! That's horrible! I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Oh, I need more rice porridge. So rice porridge can go with salmon and pickled plums. Variety of plums has been pickled and dried. Vinegary, bitter taste of a bygone era. Prevents poison is pretty good. That could be helpful. This is fun! It's like really simple crafting. It scratches the right itch in my brain. I like it. Pasta. An egg. We can get pasta carbonara. Wait a minute. Why isn't it pasta and cream? I don't even know if anybody's here who would be upset by that. HP recovery 18% and battle physical attack up. I see. Yeah, there's a common misconception that there is cream in carbonara, and there is not any. So much so that I've heard that there's no cream in carbonara is like some people's catchphrase. Pasta and egg. Let's go, carbonara. Pasta egg. Egg and milk makes pudding. Seems like a really easy one to make. Chum, chum, bump. Adding gelatin, eggs, milk, and sugar, and letting the mixture cool and harden. Cool. Okay, so we've got poison needles that we can add to nameless seeds for $2.19. I'm going for it. 26. Okay, so about 180. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go for it. Let's sell some of these treasures we made. Poison fruit! A poisonous fruit uses an ingredient in medicines. Neat. All of our monster glue. Okay, so that's a significant amount of money. Also, how exactly do these stamp cards work? Mincemeat. Soft meat from 2 sources minced together. Select mincemeat that's lustrous throughout. Let's buy like 5 mincemeat then. And pasta to make meat sauce pasta. Yeah, let's do it. What in the world is that a reference to? Okay, so now let's take a thanks, no problem. Let's take a look at... Oh, that was weird. What popped up there? Let's take a look at our mixer and see what we can do. We don't need any apple gels here anymore, so... What's this book? So, yeah, I knew it! Plum porridge! I knew it! When the party's hit with poison, we get a free plum porridge! Yeah, absolutely, I'm doing that one. That seems like a good, contingency. Fried rice seems pretty low strength. When someone's HP is less than or equal to 40, salmon porridge comes in and saves the day. Increases physical defense. Party's HP is less than 50% post-battle. Oh! Okay. Pudding. When party's HP is less than 50%, this is post-battle. Doesn't even really seem that good. Party's HP is less than 70%. I do think maybe the ordering has something to do with it. I do think the order you put these in here might actually matter. And I'm wondering if you can only, I don't know if it's told us yet, but I'm wondering if you can only use the LF mixer once per battle. Like, maybe not, I don't know yet. I don't know if it's one item per battle or if it's just one of each item per battle, you know? I think the meat sauce pasta is probably the best one. Let's go with that one. Oh no, I have to wake up early this week, but oh no, I'm sorry, Abyo! Look, I have meat sauce pasta! Yummers! Actually, I'm gonna replace that with the rice ball. Doesn't seem very good. And I made a there's no cream in carbonara joke. Okay. Let's see. Alright, now we can pick up this decaying fang. It's because you make carbonara with pasta and egg. but no cream. Water absolution, yeah! Can I mix the life bottles together? No, but I can fuse some of these things together. I just need certain ingredients to do so. No way! A gem. See you soon, Borb. Tolerable. So wait, is A like the worst? Oh. Okay. Poison evade. So it uses the first one from the first one. No, it doesn't. Why didn't it use resistance and rise? Did it use it uses the first one of each. Okay, it uses the first one of each. Darn. Okay. Hey, Jim. Huh. So if you want to do some real gem fusing, oh no, this gem fusing system sounds so time consuming in a good way, but like, I'm gonna spend so much time on this. I can feel it. I can see my future. Oh, hello. 1,500 gold. Thank you for the money. Hello, little Cyclops crystal guy. Water elemental. Aqua aerial spirit paralysis. Very weak to B arts. Okay. Spirit. I think it was Gush Stroke. Here we go. Aquatic Fiend Strike. A forward surge in which Asbel swings his sword to the right. Its strength lies in its mobility. Oh. Whoa! That was cool! Oh, Lord!
Right?
I took a lot of damage from that. Asbel getting the Art Apprentice title. Okay. What does that do? Attribute Explorer. X-Dragon, Evasion, Critical Slow. Okay. Wolfwind Fang, Wing Crush, and Gain. Defeat enemy equals HP recovery. Gain sounds awesome! So I heal 30 HP every time I defeat an enemy, but that's only... it's not very much HP. Oh my god! What was that thing?
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Enemy researcher title. Wow, Asbel's getting a lot of stuff. Proof that the enemy book is starting to fill. The key to victory is to know your enemy. X-Insect, X-Beast, X-Bird. Cool. Yay, I'm glad you got a sofa! That's fantastic! Sploosh. I guess we had to swim.
I didn't think we'd actually have to swim through this place.
I'm all wet. Are you cold?
Look at her hair's drooping.
If it's too much, take Sophie and head back to Lant.
Don't worry about me. I'm the one who asked to come, remember? Or were you just thinking that maybe I'm in the way?
There it is.
I don't know. Do you even really want me here? If not, you should just say so.
There it
No, I
is.
didn't say that. I'm actually really happy you're here. I just don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
He's... Oh, Cheria.
Cheria, you were wet too.
Yeah, that's a good point. The first thing she thought of was Sophie.
Bring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right.
Hostiles.
I mean, it has to be, the air has to be cleared. Like, right now they're kind of in a bad place.
That should buy us some time.
Skit!
Right?
How did I miss it?
You know, there may be other points in this cave where we have to swim underwater to keep moving forward.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't miss anything. We'll move slowly and carefully.
Oh no!
You okay, Sophie?
Sophie's sick!
And Cheria, you should be careful not to catch a cold as well.
Hey, don't stare at me like that when I'm all drenched.
Sorry.
I never realized how, like, his shoulder pads are intense. I guess hers are too. To be fair, it doesn't matter because Sophie's gonna pull a gigantic beam from the mouth for the AK. Yeah! Sophie mouth beam! She's gonna be firing her laser. Medicine that prevents physical ailments during battle. It won't work on afflicted characters. Oh.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, demon bang!
Bear this name in judgment.
Boom!
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Booby! Thank you for the purr. Thank you, Booby. Why are you not in bed? Aw. Oh, now this bottle. Have one when you're running low. There's no point hoarding it. True. I mean, there is if 300 isn't gonna... If I'm gonna waste any portion of that 300.
Game on.
Oh. Jesus. Yeah, these guys are very vulnerable to B arts, but they really resist A arts. Very weak to A arts. Aqua, burn. Okay, cool.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing. Your HP will diminish rapidly when you're poisoned. You can use a panacea bottle to cure what ails you, or equip a poison charm to prevent infection in the first place. Wonderful. It seems I might have gotten poisoned, but that's fine because I have food for the occasion. Super plum! Porridge. Ooh, free water of absolution. Life bottle. Again, I just haven't been having to use them.
I can't lose.
What's your deal? Armor, impact, burn. Okay.
Battle over.
Oh, they got us. I think there was a red break, so I think there was a break, which is like a bad thing, right? It means that they got infinite stuff. Alright, Asbel just learned 1 minute heal. 20% HP recovery after 1 minute. Well, that's... I don't know if that... Is that in combat, or does that work outside of combat too? Because... Alright, water time! What if you need it for the final fight? I won't need... Well, I guess... Oh, actually, that's a good point. Because I might need to make some food. But no, it'll probably be fine.
Battle over. Back to our track.
Yeah, the fact that this... I will say that this game is a lot more complicated than Xillia, because in Xillia, nothing cost... This is even more temporary resource. I've talked about temporary versus permanent resource management. This is even more temporary resource management than Xillia was, I feel. Because, you have to pay a lot of attention to how much CC you have left. In Xillia, it was just every action was 1 AC, was 1 action cost, some assault cost. Thank you, Marie. I appreciate the blurb. In Xillia, that was just like how many actions you can perform in a row. In this, you have to keep a very tight idea on had fewer damage. Yeah, actually, that's true. That's a good point too. In this one, you have to keep a very, very close, like, mind thought link on how much you have. Not just like how much you have left, but how much you have in total, because that determines how far you can go down your A art chain. And then like Asbel's B arts require him to have multiples of 2. It's just really, it's really cool. It's very, very cool, and seems it's a lot of brain work. You have to to master it to its fullest potential. It's definitely a lot of brain work. Wah! I still don't have a B art set to
our track.
Battle over. Go where no Sophie has gone before. Okay, the fact that they had wet character models for the characters, already a huge plus for me. I'm always looking for that, actually, which I don't think I've ever said that before, but I'm always looking to see if the developers went above and beyond to actually depict the characters as being wet after they jump in water. I always, that's one of those little tiny touches that always just really makes me smile. Because it's always like, you didn't need to do that, but it's really I'm really glad you did, because it really adds something to the visuals. Let's see, first aid adept. No, not Sophie. I wanted... Do I have any new B arts I can get? Demon Fang I already have. Lightning Strike. No, no, I can't. Okay, so... I can upgrade Wolfwind Fang and Wing Crush with this. Right now I'm trying to head for Phantom Pulse. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going for Phantom Pulse. That sounds awesome. It also sounds like a 4-cost A-art, which means that it's effectively unreachable for me at the moment. But it might be a 3. It might be a 3cc. Who knows? Might be a stage 3. Phantom Pulse. No. Other way. So Sophie, she's currently learning bench experience. If she's not in the active party, she gets more experience. I don't really care about that yet, but cast with red charge equals distributes CC. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go for that. That sounds interesting, at the very least. And then for Sharia, she's currently learning bench experience. I don't care about that. So, if I take off enemy Elith gauge growth down. Oh. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! I was thinking that... Oh... So, the stats that I get off of... I'm genuinely curious as to what will happen if I get an art past 5 stars. I think what that means, press A while casting to increase casting speed. Okay. I think maybe that means that maybe you'll permanently get access to their passive. So what are some of these passives? Party Elith gauge growth up. Adds aquatic attribute. Oh! So I get aquatic attribute on everything if I... Can I change titles mid-combat? I don't think so. That sure would be neat though. Critical rate up during combos. Physical and Krios attack plus 3%. These are just standard 4% based attributes, which actually would be really good if I do get these permanently if I master this. Accuracy. I don't feel like maybe this is the best one, but it is the one we're closest to. I would like to get some more active stuff, but if this does actually give me a permanent 4% boost to accuracy from mastering the title, then the knowledge that that is how this works would absolutely be worth it. Hold B while taking damage for a low counter chance. Oh, cool! Wait. B. A. Yeah, A is to the right. Wait. Yeah, B is on the right, A is on the bottom. Okay, gotcha. Wait, no! B is on the right, A is on the bottom. Oh, right, I had to change the... I forgot I had to change the control. Wait, did I have to change the controls, or... It's not right, is it? Huh. Is it using the... Is it using... B is circle. I don't believe you had... Yeah, B is circle. But for me, it's X. Or... No, it's not? But then why do they... Oh, because it was originally... I guess because they didn't... Oh my god, I'm so... Okay, so... a little bit of explanation for my confusion. I guess they decided not to link them to the same button for the port, but you press A for B arts and B for A arts. And I was trying to figure out why that was the case. They were called that way because in the Wii version, you pressed A for A arts and B for B arts. But in this, they changed. They were like, nah, it makes sense for circle because it's always been circle, I guess, for the basic attacks. And it makes sense for X to be the super art things. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Wait, I think you pressed X to do your basic attacks in Xillia. Or was it square? No, square is the block button. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's keep going, huh? Sploosh. Ah, those fast-moving starfish gremlins are so scary. You can swap arts mid-combat! Oh, so I could swap to Attribute Explorer mid-combat. That's so cool. That's so cool. So in Xillia, I like never used the equip menu because the problem is that even if you had a weapon that had an attribute advantage over your opponent, well, actually, I guess that's not true. Sometimes I would have to because, or did I just never swap them out? I don't know. I always love the ability to swap equipment mid-combat, but I feel like games never really like use it properly. I feel like games have never figured out how to actually make the equip menu mid-combat actually work. Not from what I've seen. I think there may have been one game where it was like really, really useful, but generally speaking, I mean, like most of the time your equipment just gets better statistically. So you need to make it so that the equipment isn't necessarily better. Like it doesn't, it's your levels that matter, not your equipment. The equipment determines your like special properties that you have in combat. That way, if you face an enemy that one special property would work better for, you can swap out for that thing instead of being, but if that thing also has like 85 less attack, you're like, is this really worth it? Like, I don't know. But this one lets you swap out titles, which is actually very, very important. Sometimes, depending on maybe early game only, but yeah, being able to swap to aquatic attribute would be pretty cool. But I do want to get the SP for this one, so I think we're gonna hold off on that.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I think so. 92 SP, nice. Oh, so we are building SP. If you fight with great skill, you may be able to acquire even more titles, so always give it your all in battle, even against weaker opponents. Fantastic. I don't believe you had to. What, press X to do normal attacks in Xillia, or? Oh, swap my equipment. Yeah, I don't think I ever did. Like, I think there were occasional moments where, oh, change my controls. I'm sorry, that was from way long ago.
Victory is ours.
So my question, how long does the red aura last? Library, tutorials. System. If you continue to guard while in the green aura state, a red light will surround your body. This red aura allows you to break through an enemy's guard and prevent it from evading. This is the last of the 3 guard auras. How long does the aura last, though? Just through my combo string? I'll have to experiment with that and see. I've almost maxed this out because we're getting a lot of SP. If If you have the next Tales of game in mind, what you'd like to play? Could you tell me so that I get to play before? Yeah, it's making me want to play a Tales of, but I don't know which one. Oh no. Maybe Zestiria? My next Tales of game might be Zestiria. I don't know. I think I'd like to actually play through that game, or maybe Berseria. I don't know. Zestiria seemed like it had a dark bottles. Zestiria seemed like it had an interesting. I remember it having kind of an interesting combat and stuff. Yeah, try out Zestiria. Vesperia is quite a good one. Maybe we'll do Vesperia instead then. But I have to get a hold of it. It's not one of those things where I can just. I don't own it, so I can't just play it. It's just an excuse to play when it doesn't have to be. Ah, okay, sure, play Zestiria. Why not? Whoa, they released a new Elden Ring DLC. Or they're about to. Night Rain. Say one name out loud and I'll play it. Zestiria. Tales of Vesperia. Hold on. Hold a moment. Hold a moment. Wait. I may have changed my mind because Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition is only $10 right now. Zestiria it is. Alright, we'll go with Zestiria then. Oh no! I'm sorry, I keep changing my mind. You can go Zestiria if you want. Fantastic. So Vesperia has Yuri in it, doesn't it? Or what is his name? Yuri? Luri? Yuri. Yeah, I remember Yuri from... I think Yuri was in Project Cross Zone? Could you say one name? It doesn't have to be final. Not downloading yet. Wait, you said downloading it right now. I swear I bought them all and never playing it. I've heard he and Flynn were. Oh, okay, cool. Was it Yuri and Lowell? Because I always remember the units by like their blank and blank name. I think it was Ken and Ryu. God, it's been a while. I don't remember them all. The new James about to do the new James. I don't know. Because I mean, apparently, listen. Go for Zestiria. Just play Tales of Zestiria. Figure out a way to play it. If you bought them all, just play it. Tales of Zestiria is perfect. Glintsoul colony! What is this?
Look, a colony of glintsoul bugs. I saw them in one of Hubert's books once.
That reminds me of when you used to come hide out at our house.
You probably don't know this, Asbel, but whenever we did that, Grandpa and Lady Carrie would scold me to no end.
They did?
But Lord Aston always came to my defense. He was always looking out for me.
Must have been nice.
My father did that? Really?
Yeah, I don't buy it.
That's why I was so sad when I'd heard he'd...
That's the thing, it's like...
He died.
That's great to hear, but...
Sharia.
Yeah, everybody has different relationships with people. Found 210 units of Elith, but I can only hold so much. I'll try to remember that that's there. yeah, interesting development there. That... $10 for Vesperia is a very good deal. Yeah, I mean, I'm considering it. Ooh. Death Glow Algae. A poisonous seaweed that feeds by paralyzing its prey. Fish and shellfish are its main targets. Mastery Tonic. A drink that increases SP by 300. It's pretty cool. Yes! That's awesome. As a child, he was rebellious and carefree, going wherever his curiosity took him. I'm gonna touch the Death Glow Algae. Just a bite!
Sophie, wait! Don't touch that!
It's fine.
Why not?
That's a carnivorous sea plant that paralyzes its prey. It may not like people. It's dangerous. Did it bite you?
Just a little. Let's see. It's better. Good.
I'm glad you were here, Sharia. Sophie, you should thank Sharia too.
Thank you, Sharia.
Aww.
Oh, of course.
God, this is like a real, a difficult story plot. Like a difficult plot point is Sophie just not remembering them. Kind of reminds me of Nier a little bit, actually.
Huh?
But even worse. What was that? Is that Monster Drool? It is Monster Drool! Hello! I'm here! To eat your souls! Mostly just your weapons, though. Nah. What are you guys doing over there? What do you eat to? Armor, impact, burn. Okay. Dual impact. Yeah. Dual impact and bestial roar are the two impacts I have. Apple gel time! Blah. Armor, Amorphous slash paralysis. Oh, I have an Amorphous! I have Amorphous! Which one is Amorphous? It's Stagger Strike, I think. Fantastic. Ow. Stagger Strike! No! Hold on. Oh jeez. I'm poisoned! Help! Fantasy bottle! Oh god! Oh god! Help! No! Life bottle!
Sorry about that.
I don't remember how to use her arts. Pixie circle. Okay. He's dead again! Oh no! I don't know what to do about this.
Bear this now. That's it.
Oh, this is bad.
I won't lose.
Sophie, heal a little bit. Oh god. I think we're gonna die. Slorm.
Healing light, I call upon thee.
It's too slow. Grape gel on herself. Hold on.
Imbue the light of light.
Oh, come on!
Let's go.
Why does it not block? Like, why does it not prevent me from being stun braked? No! Okay.
Imbue the light of life. First aid.
Okay, and then we use a life bottle on Cheria. Strategy. Be heavy. Style, defensive. Protect allies. Okay.
I believe they got me. Let's go. Give name to your radiance. Ready? First aid. I'm fine.
And then another life bottle on Asbel. No! Hold on! Hold on! Sherry, use a grape gel on Asbel! Oh, finally! Oh, this is good. This is fantastic. Good-tastic. Oh my god, finally! Wow! That was rough!
Over already?
Oh, what do you mean over already? That was so hard! Oh, that was awesome! Asbel mastered Little Rascal. Sophie's first aid was up. Oh, I didn't even realize. We got so much wasted SP there for Asbel. Asbel gained the poison proof title. Yeah. What is this, Beaufry? Each title has 5 skills associated with it. However, if you keep using a title after learning all of its skills, you'll eventually master the title, which provides a boost to its effects. However, it's usually a better idea to switch to a new title once you learn all the title skills, so not to waste SP. Cool. We have to solo. Yes, Matt's over already.
I wasn't expecting something like that here. We'd better be careful. I don't see the Fendolians anywhere. Let's stay here.
There's a Fendolians! Yeah, there we go. Alright, we can mark Fendolians off your bingo card. So we have Fendolians, Fendolians, and now Fendolians. Okay, perfect. Oh. Sophie just sitting there. Fendulians win? I don't know. We might.
Almost time. Follow me, and let's commence the attack.
We might get Fendulians soon. I'm really hoping we get that. I'm hoping we get Fendulians soon. Fendulians is like the least likely. Fendelians is possible. Fendelians is definitely possible. If you keep using a title after learning all of its skills, you'll eventually master it, making any equipped effects rise dramatically in effectiveness. This can be especially helpful against powerful foes, but you should still focus your efforts on learning as many skills as you can, at least early on. Gotcha. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So Asbel got a little bit of a waste there, but Oh, this one takes a lot of SP to get anything out of. Oh, maybe I should move on. Because some of these are like really expensive. Oh, hey, you're fine. Take care of what you need to do. You can leave. It's all good. Now, so far, this being an excellent miss because I do lots of research. Well, that's neat. I mean, hopefully, doesn't wipe out an entire city. Okay, so the effect doesn't like super matter, I guess. So it did not permanently give us the accuracy bonus, but okay. So we have poison proof. Offers poison resistance because constantly losing HP is bad for your health. I love it. Enjoy utilizing attributes to exploit enemy weaknesses. Heavy users of low rank arts, the foundations of any good combo. I was doing one that was going to get me Phantom Pulse. Let's go for this one. For battle tested grunt. Sophie can move off of First Aid Adept into... She doesn't have very many. Let's go for Reaper's Toll. Sharia can keep trying to learn Insight, I suppose. It's gonna take her a while, though. Oh, or she could just get Insight from Short Order Cook. Let's go for that instead. Healing Circle. I think Healing Circle's probably a better one. That's also yeah, I suppose that's true. I don't know if it would harmlessly hit the ocean. There's a pretty high chance that it hitting the if it's big enough to wipe out a whole city, the explosion would the impact would probably cause tidal waves or tsunamis in some areas. Probably cause some major disruptions.
I think that's all of them.
Good job, Sophie.
That monster was horrible. Do you think it was part of Fendel's defenses?
I think it was just the slime that ate a bunch of weapons.
No, I don't think so. It's probably lived down here for years.
Oh, cool, Asbel. Look at that stance.
So it would still be alive if not for us. That's kind of sad. I feel terrible now.
Maybe, but it was either us or it. And we have to save Lant.
Asbel?
There's no time for pity. I'm the only one who can protect Lant now.
Right. That sense of needing to protect everyone. Yeah, his whole goal for becoming a knight was so that he could protect people, and now it's basically turned into this obsession. Which I was hoping that Sophie showing up might help with that. Shattered Bone! Who knows from what, though? Free bones! Somebody called a Mooey. 720 gold. Fantastic. Alright. Time to go get ourselves an ambush. There's a sword in a... What is that?
There's no one here. What's going on?
Is this a trap?
Lord Asbel, we've been undone.
Yep.
What happened?
The enemy has staged their own sneak attack. They're advancing on the town as we speak.
Oh my god.
What?
We must have passed each other in the night. Unless they knew about our plan all along.
Damn it! We can't stay here. We have to fall back.
Not the double sneak. Yeah, we got double sneaked.
The town's nearly defenseless. They'll be overrun in no time.
True. Get to lot at once. We'll keep guard over here. Yeah, guard their camp so that they can't. I mean, this still works. This still works. Like, it's risky, but basically we have, since they abandoned their entire camp, we now control their base. So the good thing about that is that the good thing about that is that they can't retreat now. So if we come from behind, it would have been better if we'd left a contingent at the town so that we could basically sneak pincer them, but we only would have known to do that if we were good tacticians. I can't believe we didn't leave anybody at the town. I can't believe he didn't think to leave anybody to guard the town just in case something like this happened. When you dualize equipment with a shard, it raises the base stats of the gear in addition to adding the effects from the shard. You can then battle the equipment until it tempers, dualize again to extract a gem, and then start the process all over again. Continually doing so is a great way to raise the base stats of your gear. Base stats of your gear, huh? Boom, boom, bum, boom, 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 bum, boom, boom, bum, boom.
I can't lose. Not yet. Eat this. There.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Effort values? Yeah, basically. But yeah, so we can kind of do a simulated pincer. We have them trapped between us and the town at this point. Unfortunately, because of our really unfortunately low foresight, we don't have the level of advantage that I wish we would have had, but it's fine. We've cut off their retreat, so now their only option is to retreat through the town or just run straight into us. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to talk about something really quickly. So here's the road. Here's the road that we take. We split off here to head over to the seaside cave. I'll do the hydrate redeem in just a second. We could instead go this way. If we continue this way, we make it up here to the camp. Oh, I missed a treasure chest. Fragmented Shutterbone! And then this is where we end up. This is where we end up. This is where we would have ended up from the seaside cave. This is, oh my god. So like, we're still directly in front of their camp. I don't see how this was I don't see how this was a better sneak attack than just waiting till nightfall and just heading up the main road. Oh lord. Alright, let me go get some water for the hydrate redeem and then I'll be right back. Hydrate redeem. Alright, everybody, up off your seat. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Get yourself nice and twisty. Make sure you're not too stiff. Got a little ways to go, but who cares? We're gonna play until I'm satisfied. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Okay. So I just realized something because I can't stop my brain once it gets started. A question popped into my head when I thought about something that I thought was just a little goofy thing. Just a little goofy thing. Just a little goofy thing to notice. Just a tiny, silly thing. I realized that thinking back on all the conversations we've had in the game and all the things that have happened, I don't think I can recall anybody. Okay, so let me go back a little bit further. I was thinking how interesting it would be to see Hubert and Richard's reactions to Sophie being alive. I'm thinking, wow, that's going to be a fun moment. But then I realized I don't think anybody else reacted to Sophie being alive. That's really weird. Like, Frederick knew Sophie. Carrie knew Sophie. They knew she died. They knew about her. So my question is, can anybody else even see Sophie? Like, she can interact with the world, like she can fight with them, but is that actually happening? Is Sophie even real? Or is it just a manifestation of like some sort of power they've created? Or is she just straight up like a ghost only they can see? Because I feel like maybe the developers just didn't think of this. I'll try to not get no earpie. Good. Yay, Hysteria. I have a theory that maybe Sophie's not real in some way. Like, Sophie was real enough to save them. Maybe. She's real enough to fight with us. But I find it really strange in a game that has really, really good interactions and really handles characters in a good way. They're just being very respectful about her choice to be. Maybe. Or maybe she doesn't look like Sophie to them. They didn't mention a new friend or anything. Clearly, I could like, yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, is I'm wondering if maybe this is some sort of magic-induced hallucination that Asbel and Sharia think Sophie's alive. I don't know. I'm really, it's stuck in my brain and now it's like a splinter. I can't get it out. It's so interesting because again, this game is really good about having characters interact in realistic ways. So having characters that knew Sophie and presumably mourned her death, even though they weren't her friends. This was a young girl that died in front of her friends. You'd think they would remember what she looked like and freak out that she looks exactly the same as from 7 years ago. She's real enough to punch Slorms. True. She can punch Slorm. I'm wondering if that's actually the case. I'm very excited. We'll see. We'll see though. I'm so excited. Okay, so what I was saying, that we absolutely should have just taken the main road. That would have yes, we would have ran head on into the other sneak attack, but it doesn't make any sense why we decided to go through an extremely dangerous cavern. Nobody would have gotten wet. And apparently their team thought it was fine to come down the main road to attack the city. So like, they didn't use the cavern. The cavern was right there. They knew it was there, so they should have known it would have been fine to use. It's so silly. Also, how did we get all of our, like, heavily armored? Oh god. I'm sorry, Master Asbel. There was so many of them. We couldn't even slow them down. Oh. Another spider.
I can't lose.
Roar!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Maybe. Dual impact adept and Sherry gained attribute heiress. Cool. I feel like maybe I should use more characters besides just Asbel because of that. Because I noticed I've been getting a lot of Asbel titles, but not like anybody else's, because they haven't been doing as much as I have. Title award to those who enjoy utilizing attributes to exploit enemy weaknesses. Spirit attribute. That seems pretty good. That would be one that would be good to swap to mid-combat. That's pretty neat. Okay, so I could get cast time down on Pixie Circle and Seraphic Bolt. X-Bird, X-Aquatic, X-Plant. So does that mean that I'm confused. Does that mean that I get better at defending against them or better at hurting them? Excuse me. It has a shield. So I kind of assume that these are... Eggplant. Eggplant. Yeah! Let's see. Insight. So she picked up Insight. I don't know what that does. A supporter had to significantly boost one ally's accuracy. I guess. Steel Baptism! So, okay. Blessed Blade, Serpent Tooth, and Soul Harvest? Steel Harvest. Steel Harvest. Stone Harvest! What a weird character. She infuses daggers with specific intent, and it hurts some enemies more than others. Her being a throwing dagger based character is definitely not what I was expecting. I was expecting mage for sure, and she is still a mage, but I was expecting staff. Kinda cool that she isn't. I actually kinda like it. Alright.
I can't lose.
You can't lose. Now let's burst! Demon Fang!
For nothing.
So is Cherry gain Art Apprentice? So is Demon Fang like the main character art? Because Jude had it as well. Inorganic Fiend Slash. That might be helpful later. Demon Fang! Oh no! Master Asbel! Get to Lon! Hurry! I'm working on it!
I can't lose. Eat this! There! Okay! Great job!
Oh.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
I didn't fight all those in Rise Shard! is learned by most protagonists in the series. Makes sense.
Okay, let's do this.
Scuffler Bear! Eagle Dive!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
It should. For most fights, we can probably use a strategy of leader's target plus be heavy. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go balanced actually, because her A arts are pretty good too. So I say Sophie. Well, I think Sophie's only got like healing. Defend regularly, I guess. Alright, time to save Lant. I swear, if Lant gets like burned down and then we're just like, well, I guess we'll go back to the Night Kingdom. I guess we'll go back to being a knight. Oh my god. Well.
Damn, they're already here.
It's quite the status quo breaker.
Oh no, how did this happen?
Doesn't matter, just go in and help people.
New troops are coming in from the west!
Oh! Hubert!
They're not from Fendel.
They're not!
Wait! They're
Strata! Wow!
Men! Spread out and attack! Drive the Fendelians back!
Fendelians. I think Fendelians was one we didn't have yet. Yes, Strata! Hubert! Hubert! Whoa!
No way! Is that really Hubert out there?
How would you have guessed that? He doesn't look anything like he used to.
Hubert!
He has blue hair, that's it. Can I switch to Hubert? I want to see what he does. Flare shot! Oh! Whoa! Oh, Asbel's dead. Okay, maybe I won't do that then.
Here! Can't be happening!
Wait, is that? No, there's no way. I think that might be Steve Staley. Dead. Alright, let's try again. I'm not switching. Okay, I'm not playing as Hubert. I just thought it would be easy. So I'm gonna go with Asbel instead. What are these guys weak to? Human strike impact? Okay, sure. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Use a grape gel on me, please. They group up a lot, so you can... Yeah! Tiger Blade! He's my Alvin! He's my Alvin! Yeah, he hates me. He's not here for me, he's here for He's here for the city.
Hubert, it's really you! You came back!
Lieutenant, the enemy has been driven out!
Lieutenant? Wow, Hubert, you're really going places.
Read the room, dude. He is so bad at this. The city got invaded. Yeah.
Good people of Lant, do not be afraid.
Hmm.
The men of Strata have driven the Fendelian army from your town. If you are wondering why we have come to your aid, I can provide an answer.
I think that is Steve Staley.
I am Hubert Oswell, formerly of the Lant family. I am the youngest son of Lord Aston, who tragically lost his life in your defense.
It's Master Hubert!
You've returned to us at last!
Shut up.
While I am now a man of Strata, I still hold my homeland in the highest regard.
Okay.
When I heard of your desperate plight, I was compelled to come to your aid.
By the way, we're back in a position that's really conducive to analysis. Did you notice the fact that he didn't even acknowledge? He didn't even acknowledge Asbel, which I think is a really good mirror to when... It's a really good mirror to when they kind of just didn't listen to Hubert. What I really love about that, though, is that when they didn't listen to Hubert, they didn't realize that's what they were doing. They just were talking over him because he was so quiet, and they weren't trying to be mean. It wasn't malicious. They just didn't think to give him a chance to answer. So it was just accidental. And so, yeah, right? So, they never wanted to hurt him, but Hubert, maybe after being how he felt, Hubert probably felt abandoned by everyone after getting sent away and nobody ever came to talk to him or interact with him in any way. And so he probably felt totally abandoned by everyone. And that feeling of never being listened to probably festered and mutated into this response of like, I'm just gonna ignore Asbel. Like, it's a really good mirror of, God, I love it. I love it so much. Like, so he's mirroring, he's getting back at them in the way that in the same way they used to treat him in his mind. In his mind, that's probably how it is. Like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe he's just, I don't care about Asbel anymore and I'm just going to distance myself from him. But yeah, it feels to me like there's this sense of like, you have to explain, you can just point at his shoulder pads. Whoa, look at those shoulder pads. But yeah, I like the use of that. I like the use of having him brush off Asbel in the same way that he felt he was being brushed off in the past, even though it wasn't an intentional malicious thing. Very, very well done. Yay!
And I have further good news to share with you all.
Uh-oh. They're being brought, he's gonna try to bring them under Strata rule.
Strata and Windor have formed an alliance against the cruel nation of Fendel. Your fight is ours, and we shall work as one to drive our common enemy from this land forever.
Hubert, wait!
The lieutenant has many matters that demand his attention. If you desire an audience, please wait until morning.
Hubert.
Is it fading? It is. Aid an escort, yeah!
What's up, Sophie? Oh, I see. You're planting the Sofaria seed.
Lovely.
When will it bloom?
Later.
It should sprout in a few days and bloom sometime after that.
A few days? Is that normal? I don't have a green thumb. I'm not a gardener. I'm not gardener fi lady. Is that normal for a flower to sprout in a few days? Well, I guess, hold on. Maybe he means like the little, well, no, he means like, oh, he means like the littlest sprout, right? Just right out of the ground. I guess that makes sense. Ashton's gonna feel like that guy in the Greek story who gashed his eyes out while in his coffin? Lord Aston? Who are we talking about? The Greek guy.
And if you continue to take good care of it, you might even get to see a blossom gale.
Blossom gale? How depends on how much you do not want it to sprout. What do you mean?
What's that?
It happens after they bloom, if the flowers bathe in starlight for a few nights. Or so I hear. I don't really know the details. Anyway, just be patient and take good care of it. Hubert.
Oh.
Are you done working today?
Oedipus?
More or less.
Look at you. A lieutenant in the military at such a young age?
That's pretty intense.
I never thought I'd see you again. Not like this, at least. You saved us, you know. You saved Lant.
We're lucky the town wasn't damaged further.
So how long are you staying? We should catch up, you know? I could use your advice on a whole bunch of things.
I'll be here for quite a while.
Really? That's great. You can help us figure out what the enemy's going to do next.
He just turns to Asbel. You're seeing her too, right? Like, she's actually right there, yes? This is an hallucination?
I'll feel a lot better knowing that we're working together.
The resemblance is uncanny. Her movements, her body, even her expression. She's like Sophie in every way.
Yeah, there has to be something going on. The only people who have reacted are the people who were present in her death.
I will investigate this matter personally.
Whoa, hey, wait. That won't be necessary. I'll decide what to do with her.
So, the boy who abandoned his family now thinks to be Lord.
What?
Stop it. Both of you.
We have more important issues to discuss. Meet me in the study when you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, like...
I need to talk to Hubert. Are you okay here?
I think he was talking to Sophie. I don't think he was talking to you, Asbel. He was looking at Sophie. Sofaria seeds. Gave up the Sofaria seeds. Oh, man. Okay, well, this is... Yeah, this is... a little bit what I expect. Looking at this always cheers me up. Like, this is kind of what I expected, a little bit. Yeah, I kind of assumed that Hubert would blame Asbel for something. And yeah, he sees him as abandoning his family. But oh god, what complicated. I don't even know how to unpack that. Like, Like, he abandoned the family because the family abandoned you. And that was the last straw. Like, he lost, like, his only real connection to the family. The only thing keeping him there was you. And you were stolen from him, so he had nothing left to care about in the family. Yeah. Has to climb his way back up from being appreciated. Yeah, I do think this is very interesting. I love this storyline of watching friends that have drifted apart due to extreme circumstances have to reconcile those issues and differences. I love this. I don't know if I've ever seen a story quite like this before. Asbel really peaked in middle school. Oh no. Let's see. The Lord of Lant. Good afternoon, Lord Asbel. I would like to charge my Eleth mixer. Thank you. View requests. Most inns contain requests for help from various townspeople. Once you have the desired items, hand them over to receive your reward. You'll also earn SP from requests, making them a great way to develop titles. Note that there's no time limit for completing requests. Huh. Okay. I need a bouquet of flowers for Lord Aston's grave. However, it's dangerous outside lawn, so you should try and place the flowers here. That's a lot of SP. Okay. Iron gauntlets. Oh, hey, free iron gauntlets. I don't think we need those necessarily, but panacea bottles and paralysis charm. So I'm gonna make sure. Oh wait, I should absolutely wait until we have a fuller party, right? I don't know if that'll actually do anything. So much SP. Does it go to the whole party or? Oh, well, I don't want to do it just yet then. I'll wait until we get Sherry and Sophie back.
Good. You're here.
Yeah, so the thing, yeah, comparing this a little bit to Zillia's story. In Zillia, it was just like it was more of like a, I don't know if I want to say bog standard, but it was more of like a standard let's save the world JRPG. You've got Mila who's trying to save the world, and everybody just keeps gravitating around her. She goes into a town, like somebody's like, "Hey, I guess we can join," and then we kind of just join up, and you get new party members that way. But aside from what's her name again? I'm forgetting their names. Mila, Jude, Elise, Alvin, Rowan, and the childhood friend. I can't remember her name. Aside from the childhood friend, Rowan, Jude, and Leia. There we go. I just had to think of the pairing. I'm so bad. So aside from Leia, there was no real Leia Organa. They didn't really know each other. Like Rowan, Rowan didn't have any past with anyone. Alvin clearly didn't have any past with anyone. Elise was just was totally nobody knew her. And there weren't very many characters, just the 6. So yeah, Mila obviously didn't know anybody, and Jude only knew Leia. So there wasn't really any, and Leia had a massive crush on Jude. So there was a little bit of this where it's like Leia. Oh, hey, that's a good point. Leia was also sickly as a child. A little bit, yeah. And then when Jude comes back, she's been training a lot she's been training a lot and working herself towards feeling better, I guess. I like Mila very, very much as a plot device. If you get very believable human interactions from Mila, you get straight up Kazanskis novels. I don't know Kazanskis. I do love the way that Mila just doesn't understand human interactions. I love those skits. Those were all really good. Also, I probably missed a bunch of skits. Good, you're here. I knew he was going to be sitting in the desk. I knew it.
There is an important matter that I neglected to tell the townspeople. As part of the bilateral alliance between our nations, the Strahtan military will be permanently stationed in Lant. I have been appointed military governor and will handle all affairs of state from this point forward.
Wonderful. So it's a takeover then.
What are you talking about? I wasn't informed of this.
It was a term negotiated directly between the governments of Strata and Windor.
But Windor doesn't. Is Windor is Windor the country we serve?
Let me ask you something. What exactly do you hope to accomplish here?
To protect everyone.
As of now, you're completely dependent upon my military. No lord can rule under such conditions.
Medium physical activity.
But...
What Lant needs now is power. Strength. This is something I possess.
Something you didn't used to.
As a commander in Strata's military, I can bring peace and stability to this land.
So they all want to protect people in their own special way. I like this. All of their current day goals have stemmed from the fact that they weren't able to protect Sophie.
I've spent the last 7 years studying and training. I've sacrificed everything to achieve what I've become.
Including your heart?
I'm not you. I didn't forget my home and my people so I could go gallivanting around the countryside.
Is that what they told you?
You don't know what I went through. You have no idea what it's like to train at the Night Academy.
Then perhaps you'd care to show me what you've learned.
No! Are we about to fight?
Here is my proposal. If I defeat you in combat, you will leave Lant immediately. If I lose, I will recognize you as the rightful lord.
Root split time.
Are you nuts? I'll never agree to that.
Why?
Then run. Run like you always do. It will prove the last 7 years were about nothing more than your own pride.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Then run. Run like you always do. Jesus, that was going straight for the jugular. I felt that. God, in my bones.
Fine. Let's see if my training was just one big ego trip.
I'm glad you've accepted my proposal. But I warn you, I'm not the boy you knew 7 years ago.
I kind of wish you were.
Hubert!
Hubert! Okay, well, this is bad. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me so fast.
Strike! Eat this! Burn!
I failed everyone.
Oh my god! Yeah, no, there was no chance, was there?
Hubert, you've grown strong.
I told you.
Gotcha.
I'm not the boy you knew. As per our agreement, you will leave Lant. Now.
Dang.
Hubert, what is this? Asbel left the Night Academy to take your father's place as the next lord. I finally get both my sons back, and now they're at each other's throats?
Not his father.
Last I checked, You have only one son.
Dang.
What are you saying?
What do you mean, what is he saying? You knew what Lord Aston was doing. They adopted your son. You gave him away. You can't just act like that never happened. You can't just act like you got your son back after all this. 7 years after selling your son to another house.
I am an Oswell.
Hubert Oswell.
Hubert, your father was only thinking of you when...
No, you don't get to say that. You don't get to say that. Only thinking of you. What? So that Hubert could be a lord? Because the youngest son doesn't get any privileges? Again, this comes back to what I was saying, that if he had listened to his kids, he would have known that Asbel wanted Hubert to be lord. And if he had even considered training Hubert instead of just riding Asbel as hard as he did. Yeah, it was just a really easy solution. Like he acted like Hubert never existed. He just kind of never saw Hubert as a candidate for anything. And I can see why Hubert's bitter about that. He thought the only way Hubert could amount to anything was to be sold off to another family where he could be their oldest son.
Enough. The two of you abandoned me, and that's the truth of it.
Mm-hmm.
No, please don't.
Don't worry, Lady Carrie. I will not force you to leave as well.
Dang. That's brutal. That's really intense. Hey! Unnecessary. Where's Sophie?
Asbel.
Hi, Sophie.
You can't come with me, Sophie. Not this time.
Didn't even turn to look at her.
Go find Sharia. She'll take care of you.
Hey! Quit blubbering and go!
Asbel. Hubert. How did this happen?
It's going to rain soon. Let's get inside.
I'm not weak like I used to be, Grandpa. You don't have to worry.
I always worry about you, no matter how healthy you are.
Oh, Frederick is such a sweet grandpa. Grandpa.
Everyone changed. It's all different now.
It is.
Such is life. You just keep changing with it until you find the right path. When times are trying, you mustn't fear to face them.
Grandpa.
Oh.
Oh, young masters, why did it come to this?
Okay, well, then I'm not even allowed back inside Lont. Oh no! I forget if Hubert uses his mystic art on you if you do well enough against it, but I swear, oh my god! I had totally forgotten about arcane and mystic arts. This isn't where we're supposed to go. Oh my god, of course this game has mystic arts.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Roar!
Roar!
You won't. Gotcha!
Ren! No!
Not yet!
Over already?
Huh. Oh, the music. Sophie learned Reaper's to all. Sophie just like, Okay, well, Gonna be honest. I think that is a fantastic place to end it, actually. Oh, man. Let's see, Reaper's Toll. What is this? Well, I spoke on no more regrets about being a knight. Yeah, right? Hold on. First aid, first aid, first aid, first aid, first aid! Sensor flare. Wait. A level 1 charged art. A-art? Wait, why is Reaper's Toll on her A-art? Is that an arcane art? What is this? A level 1 charged art. Hold B during an A-art to charge. Really? Oh, cool! So it's like a conversion art. So, okay. Hold B, no. B during an A art. I keep getting that mixed up. Wait, hold B during an A art. So that's, okay. A arts are the B button. That's right. A arts are B button. So you're already using B arts. It's not conversion. It's just like a special A art that goes in your B art list. Put sensor flare. A focus art that grants a 10 times boost to the accuracy and critical rate of Sophie's next art. Okay. Cool. God, so yeah, we are definitely at a very low point of the story. Things are not looking good. Now I guess we're headed back to meet up with Malik. So, the characters so far are Asbel, Sophie, Sharia, Hubert, Richard, sorry, Tiger Festival, and Malik. So that's 6. So that might be, oh wait, no, but then there's red-haired girl we haven't met yet. Oh man, so that's 7. I don't know. Malik might not even be like a main character. Who knows? All right. Anyway, I'm excited to see more. I cannot wait. Tiger Festival. Yeah. I can't wait to see more. Oh my god. This game is so intense. I love it so much. I love all the character. I love everything. I've already talked about how much I love this game. Don't want to beat a dead analysis horse. Oh man. Well, I guess that'll be it for today. Thank you everybody for coming. I hope you had a great time because wow, what a cool game. See you tomorrow. For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. Well, we're as far away from the next Tales of Grace's stream as we'll ever be. True. Which means every second that passes after this is a step closer we take. Ciao, ciao, good night, everyone. I'm so glad you were able to catch most of it. And, yeah, it's a great place. You should come check out my Discord. It rules. But tomorrow we're going to be finishing, well, I'm going to say we'll be playing more. We might finish Sea Fantasy tomorrow. I'm really excited. Sea Fantasy is a super cool fishing RPG that we've been playing. I can't wait to play more. It's a game I kind of wanted to try. Oh, it was that one. I think that'll be next week then. And come on, tomorrow. I love Ina. So let's see. Tell peeps I'm in places here. Yeah, go for it. The lovely Abio Caretta is going to be playing a wonderful game by the name of Tales of Systeria in the VC in my Discord. It's going to be a wonderful time. You should totally come check it out. Abio is extremely funny and entertaining. Dedicate your time to Abio, and Abio will dedicate Abio's time to you. Disclaimer: Lo-Fi Lady makes no promises. But yeah, I'm excited for Sea Fantasy tomorrow. It'll be great. Not as excited as I am for next week's stream of Tales of Graces, but yeah. Teleport bread. Oh, okay, we can go teleport bread. Alright, well, I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. I've gone on and on about the symbolism and themes of this game to death. But I do enjoy them, so I don't really have much more to say about this game than what's already happened. This is an extremely good, like, low point for the characters. It's really fun to see the darkest point of the story, where everybody is just completely ripped apart. Sophie may not even be real. I cannot wait to see where this story goes, what kind of twists and turns it has. I am so excited for more. The combat and gameplay is super duper fun. I imagine if I had like buffed up my my weapons to like to a ridiculous degree, like I was considering maybe doing, but I probably shouldn't do. I might have been able to hold my own a little bit more in the Hubert fight, but I'm excited to see where the story goes with Asbel being ejected from Lant. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. It's probably for the best that Asbel got ejected, because he doesn't have a head for tactics. I think that was the point of that scene. Okay, so apparently I haven't talked about it enough. I think that was the point of the whole ambush scene. I think the point of that was to show that Asbel really wasn't suited to be the Lord. He doesn't know how to really lead people or guide people. He's a knight. He takes orders. He's more of a take orders kind of person rather than give orders kind of person, and that's totally fine. It takes all kinds. But I think the point of that was to show that he really didn't know as much about tactics as he thought he did, and ended up ruining everything because of it. I still think... No, I was gonna say, like, I still think it would have been fine, but I guess the fact that their troops were spread out ended up causing... I guess they were never gonna win anyway, because apparently... the armor that was in town... I didn't. Dang. That's fine. Maybe once we get back to Bolero, we can get some armor. But yeah, I don't think I've upgraded my armor, which is probably why I was having such a hard time. It makes sense. I definitely didn't upgrade any of my armor. Materials. Yeah, I've got some more shards now. A poison 2 shard, a resist 2 shard. I could possibly... Creus defense. Yeah, refresh, restores CC. Sometimes restores CC when you evade. I'm not a huge fan of that one, but yeah, I could definitely do some weapon and armor upgrading in the future, which might be a good idea, because it definitely seems like that's going to be an important aspect of the gameplay. But yeah, I am having a wonderful, wonderful time. So I cannot wait to play this game next week. And yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a stupendous, amazing, fantastical rest of your day. And oh yeah, I've just absentmindedly had Quarter in my lap this whole time. You and Quarter and I will see all of you guys